Hello, 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 hello. Vicky, hello. First to comment today, my lovely. Hi, Sue, Carly, Amy, Michelle, Mary, Donna, and Harriet. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Good evening. I do have a couple of updates. I will update everyone shortly, or just let a couple of people come on, and then I'll give updates as and when. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you've all had a good week. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. In fact, I think I want to use a nice pen. Do you know sometimes you have pens, like I always use this pen on the live, but I think we're going to go for a different pen. I know small things make a difference. Joanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very kind. And Sue Scurry, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. That's very, very kind of you, my lovely. Yeah, different pens. I bought these pens and they are like Click gel pens and they are amazing to write with. They make me feel really like, oh, let's do that one. This colour. Sneaking in a quick peek while I'm... Oh, shh. Hello, Suzanne. I hope you're well. That was really low. And Michelle, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Again, that's extremely kind of you. Thank you. Hello, 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 hello. No, I am a right-handed, but you're seeing a mirror image. So it looks like I am left-handed, but no, I am right-handed. Hello, hello, hello. Right, so a couple of updates is I haven't managed to do... Oh, hang on, pause. Jennifer, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Again, extremely kind of you, my lovely. Looks like I'm writing backwards too. Yeah, it does. And my writing does sort of look like I'm writing backwards when you see the scroll as well. Just normally my writing can be neat, but yeah, on the live I just write. So I haven't been able to do catch up on emails massively. My week's been crazy, and then I set aside this afternoon to do emails, and my daughter's school rang at like 12:30, and I had to go pick her up because she'd fallen on her ankle, and which then resulted in coming home to then realise, okay, maybe she's really hurt it, to then going and getting Quinn at 3, to then going to Corby Urgent Care all evening. And she's fine. They've had an x-ray. It's not broken. She's just got to ice it and elevate it and all of that, which does mean that it has then put me back on emails even more than I was already. So I do apologise. Also, there was a post run done this morning because obviously I was out most of the afternoon as well. The dispatched emails were sent this evening for that. So they were actually sent this morning, but you would have got the dispatched emails this evening. Now, I know that's not a massive difference, but just to let you know that they had gone sort of first thing. It's just I didn't get to send the emails. So they dispatched emails. If you got a dispatched email, that has been sent, which is very, very exciting. Anna, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Oyster delivery should be finally here come the start of next week, which it's been a long time coming, hasn't it? I don't really want to talk about it because I'm not happy with the situation, but come next week we should have them, which is amazing. Other than that, we've got Mims Spins available for today. Egg pops are here. I've changed them into a cauldron just to fit the theme a little bit more. So egg pops and oysters as well, mystery oysters, and then of course the 4 pearl and the 25 pearl oysters. So emails wise, I will catch up on emails over the weekend. So I know I'm behind because this week, like I said, has been absolutely crazy, and then today just went completely out of plan as well. So I will be doing emails over the weekend. So if you are waiting on one, I do apologise, and you will be getting them over the weekend. And I vaguely saw a couple of emails come in today that people haven't got their codes from Tuesday's live. Now, I remember writing all the codes on the order forms, so I need to double check to make sure I've sent them. So if some people have got the codes and some people don't, it means that I would have done them. And if you haven't got the code, then please email me. However, don't email me just yet. I will double check tomorrow, because I've had, like I said, I've been thinking about at least 4 emails just come through today alone, all sort of saying, well, we haven't got the code yet. So I remember, like I say, writing them on, but I'll have to double check that those emails would be sent. I would have assumed that they would be, as I sort of do the codes, write them on the forms, and then send the emails. But, so if you haven't got the code from Tuesday, bear with me, because tomorrow morning when I process these orders, I will then go and double check that as well. And if they haven't been sent, they'll be sent then. If they have been sent, so if you don't have them by tomorrow evening, please email me, and then I will email you that code again. I hope that makes sense. Now, I know a lot of people won't be here for those updates, but I'm hoping that they might be able to sort of re-watch and just hear everything. Oh, bless you, Pauline. Yep. So I will definitely be doing emails over the weekend to be sort of caught up before Monday. Okay. From last Sunday. Oh, Kat, no, that should have been sent, my lovely. So if you've emailed me about that, I can sort of then send you the link for it, because last Sunday's ones would have all gone already. It is Friday the 13th. It's one of those. It's one of those days. Oh, I see what you're saying. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Have I ever dropped the cat in the sand? Have you ever dropped it? Yes. Yes. So this sand pot I've dropped quite a few times, and the sand goes everywhere. If you watch long enough, Elaine, you will see it, because it happens like at least once every 3 months. I always have to have the sand next to me to re-top it back up again. It's one of those things. Right, so shall we get started for today? So we've got my nice new pen, so hopefully this will, let's take the nib off, hopefully this will write nicely. And the order list, there we go. The order list has been posted on the page, and if anybody would like to order, I will update the order list as we go. So, up first today is Rhonda Wyatt. Rhonda, I think I saw, Rhonda, I did see you a moment ago. Hello, 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 my lovely. You are first up today. Rhonda, you have got 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, my lovely? Hello. Two egg pops, one, where's the oysters? Ah, here they are. I was going to say, where's, nothing to dive into. 2 egg pops, 1 oyster. With the oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And overall, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So egg pops wise, I'm just going to grab 2 from the top because I can't dive in yet. So a purple and a coral. Let's go down. So egg pop number 1. And you have got 4 pearls in your first one. We have got a apple green, a chocolate, Cadbury purple, and a TARDIS blue. So apple green, chocolate, Cadbury purple and TARDIS blue to start with there. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. So in here you have got a icy blue, a brighter apple green than your first one. If I hold them, so those black bits there are just sand that they just sort of wipe away, and then a coral. So quite a nice selection of different colours there. A lighter apple green, chocolate, Cadbury purple, TARDIS blue, icy blue, bright apple green and a coral. If we move straight on to your oyster then, Rhonda, so donate the shells, perfect. So your mystery oyster, light double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We can see there's no pearls on that side. And we've got a watermelon. And there's no more in that one. So you've got 8 different coloured pearls here, Rhonda. Let me just show you this watermelon as well. And then I'll need to know, what do you think to these? If you're happy with all of these colours, then they are yours. I'll need to know which ones you'd like to have on your jewellery. If you're not happy with these, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So lighter apple green, chocolate, Cadbury purple, TARDIS blue, watermelon, icy blue, bright apple green and a coral. If I run them through the board, your TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Cadbury purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the lighter apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Brighter apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Brighter icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7 as well. What do you think to these, my lovely? And if you're happy, which ones would you like where? Trade the 2 apple green for dark reds for the earrings, of course. And which colour would you like on your other item? And if you can just have a look at these reds here for me and let me know if you're happy with these. Oh, they look slightly, let me just move it. Is it just the camera? Yeah, so if you see there they are. They look slightly different colours then, but I think it was just how it was sitting. So if you're happy with those reds, that's perfect. Let me know. If not, we can change them for different colours. And then which colour would you like on your other item of jewellery? Reds are perfect, the apricot for gold. So I'm going to believe that it's that corally one there. I hope that's correct. And gold wise, let me show you my golds. So I've got this gold here. What do you think to that one? So swapping out that one there for that gold. And then is it gold on the other item of jewellery? And bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you. Just going to bring you up so I can write down. So we're going to have red on there, and then we're going to have gold on there. Brilliant. So just to confirm that you're happy with the loose pearls as well. So the 2 reds on the earrings, the gold on the other item, and you're happy with your loose pearls. I'm just going to pop these in here for you. Okay, and if we do your trick or treat as well, in here, your trick or treat, and you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Rhonda, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Yes, that is correct. So the stars is like a online tip. I think that's the best way of describing it. Rhonda, you're very, very welcome. So the stars equate, for me, for each star sort of relates to 1 cent. So roughly 1 penny, obviously in UK. And all the donations of the stars do go to like the games that we do, so we can obviously have better jewellery in there. It does the displays that we do. So it all just sort of goes back into what we do here and stuff I can do for you guys. Oh no. There we go, excuse me. So yeah, I do appreciate it ever so much. Please don't feel like you have to send stars at all. Those of you who do, obviously I really, really do appreciate it, but please don't feel like you have to ever, if that makes sense. Okay, up next today is Harriet Taylor. Harriet, are you here? Harriet, hello, hello, hello. Now, Harriet, you've got 1 opening and a 25 pearl oyster. So we'll do your 1 opening first, and then we'll do the 25 pearl oyster afterwards, if that's okay. So with the first opening, would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? There we go. Egg pop, Harriet. Okie dokie. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. We'll start with this one, then like I say, we'll do your 25 pearl oyster afterwards. So egg pop, good luck. And you've got 4 pearls in your egg pop. So your first one is a Cadbury purple. You've got a brighter coral, a autumn peach, slightly two-tonal autumn peach there, and a chocolatey silver olive green. So it's a base chocolate, and then he's got silver and olive green overtones to him. Now, to start with, Harriet, what do you think with these four? If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, then of course I can swap them for you. The olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your Cadbury purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Love them. Perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring you back up here, and they are going to have to come out the sand just so then we've got room for the 25 pearl oyster. Okay, so with the 25 pearl oyster shell, would you like to keep or would you like to donate those? And with these ones, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So in here, let's get them open. And let's go down. So 25 pearl oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Donate. Perfect. Oh, soft pop there. Okay, we can see in here lots of pearls in and around the flesh. Let's see if we can get him open. Oh, it's still... There we go. So we can see there that there's no pearls on that side. There is a little bit of a pearl blister, but you can see there's no pearls there at all. And then we do have a few escapees just because the shells were still attached together. So we've got 1, 2, 3 down there, but we can still see lots of pearls in and around the flesh up here. So let's have a squidge. Let's pop that one out. And now that dark bit that's left in there, that is just part of the oyster. Okay, so that is not a pearl there. So what I'm going to do here, Harriet, is we're going to dry these up and count. Oh, sorry, no, we're going to count them first. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Perfect. So now I'm going to dry them up for you, and then we're going to pop them in the sand, darkest at the top, lightest at the bottom, and I will go through all of the colours for you. Now I will need to know, would you like me to measure them all, or are you happy for me to measure the largest and smallest? Just because if I measure them all, what I like to do is measure them while I'm going through the colours. If not, then I just sort of have a look at the end and visually measure the largest and smallest for you. Now what I said is we're going to put the dark ones towards the top, light ones towards the bottom, and that's just so we can see the different colours in the contrast. We don't need to measure them. Okay, perfect. So let's have a look at these colours for you. So starting with your darker ones, your first one is a dark gunmetal grey. Not quite a black, but you can see definitely quite a nice dark, deep gunmetal grey. Next to him is another gunmetal grey. And then we've got a gunmetal and chocolate two-tonal pearl. So base gunmetal grey, but you can see those chocolate overtones coming through. We've got a, oh, sorry, get that refocused for you. We've got a single chocolate, slightly lighter chocolate there. Oh, I picked up the pearl and the kitchen towel at the same time, and it made them go wee. This is why my tray has got a lip on it, so the pearls can't go far. Now I believe that's all of them. Yeah, so let's carry on. Sorry about that. Shannon, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Again, it's very kind of you. So we ended on a chocolate one, so let's carry on for your next one. And this one is a chocolate bronze. Now he is slightly two-tonal. Base chocolate bronze there. We've got a couple more dark ones. We've got another chocolate. Again, his two-tonal darker and then lighter chocolate there. So one side darker, one side lighter. We've got a silver-based chocolate. And then moving through to your last chocolate. So you do have a few different shades of chocolate there, and then your gunmetal greys as well. We then move through to a silver purple. Oh, let's just pop that down there. There we go. So silver purple. Is that? Oh, that is a little imperfection. I thought that was white away. So on the bottom of that one, there is a little bit of an imperfection there. Again, if you're not happy with any imperfections, we can change the pearls at the end for you. You then have another silver purple. So this one you can see more silver areas and more purple areas with the two-tonal markings. We've got a brighter lavender, which is a bright purple, so it's just darker than a lavender. You then do have a lavender pearl. And we've got a lilac purple as well. Slightly two-tonal with a darker, slightly darker area. Moving through to a TARDIS and Pepsi blue. So in between a sort of TARDIS and Pepsi blue. You've then got this bright icy blue, which is two-tonal. So bright icy blue with almost this corally tone to him and back to the icy blue. So two-tonal blue there. And then you've got a single icy blue which doesn't have the two-tonal markings to him. We've got a cream, almost a rose goldy cream there. Oh, nearly did it again with the kitchen towel. A lemon yellow, autumn peach, and a coral. We've got another coral, a burgundy red, and a candy floss pink. And then I need to oh, there they are. I was going to say we have two pearls which are runaways, but they were literally under the kitchen towel. Okay, so I've missed these pearls in where they actually position in the sand here, but I'll still obviously, I'll pop them at the bottom, but they do go more towards the top. So we've got a silver purple again. So this one does sort of sit around here, but I'll pop him down here. And we've got another two-tonal, quite mottled gunmetal grey there. What do you think to all of these, Harriet? So you've got quite a nice selection of colours, but again, if you're not happy with any of these, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Or if you'd like to do any swaps sort of in an email, we can do that as well, but do let me know that that's what we're doing, just so I can make a note. If I go through to measure the visual largest and smallest, Visual smallest will try the yellow. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the second coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Your largest will try the icy blue. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The Mavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And then this chocolate here is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7 as well. Harriet, what do you think to these? Change the gunmetal greys at the top for a sea green, seaweed green and a gold. I don't have any seaweed greens available at the moment, but I can definitely get a sea green. So gunmetal greys. So the 1, 2, 3. The golds have got a quite light golds. Unless you're happy, let me show you a two-tonal gold. Just because my two-tonal golds have got definitely a lot, if you can see, a lot brighter in colour. No, I'm afraid the mint green and the grass green are also I don't have. So that colour list I did put up obviously does have a lot of colours, like rare colours that don't come out a lot, which does then mean I don't have them in my swaps either. So this is a gold, so he is slightly two-tonal. Let me show you down that, there we go. So you can see slightly lighter and brighter, but he's then a nicer, brighter gold, if that makes sense. So yeah, mint and grass green I don't have, I'm afraid. So the only greens I've got are the light apple green, bright apple green, sea green, and I believe we've got some forest greens available. Forest green, perfect. I need to relabel my pots because a lot of them don't have the correct names on anymore. Okay, so have a look at these 3 that I've added in for you then. Are you happy with those there? Happy with those? And just confirm, Harriet, are you happy with the rest of them as well? Yes, Karen, I plan on doing emails, catching up on emails tomorrow, but I will write your name down. Hopefully your email will come under the name on Facebook. If it doesn't, then I'll obviously still have a look, but I can't, if it is a different name, I can't guarantee to see it. But I do, like I said, I did say at the very start that I do plan on finishing emails just throughout the weekend, just because I have fallen behind this week with them. Do I have any Mavenders like this one here? No. So the closest I've got to that one would be a Blurple Purple. So I don't have any lilacs either. Honestly, I feel like I should do a colour list of stuff I have in and out, but the only issue of doing that is keeping that up to date will be quite hard, sort of saying what's in and out. So did you want to go on a waiting list for any of the colours that you've requested, or are you happy with these ones here? It is constantly changing what's available in my stock and what isn't. Blurple Purple for the Silver Purple at the bottom. So Silver Purple down there for a Blurple Purple. Let's hope I've got one now I've said that. Oh yeah, look at that. So it's slightly brighter. Actually, I'll show you two. So I've got that one. And then that one there is very close to Mavender. So I'll show you these two. So this one isn't a purple Blurple, but that is very, very similar to the Mavender. He just does have sort of that blue tone as a Blurple would. But then that one is a purple Blurple. Almost moving into sort of the violet shade there. Are either of those what you're looking for? Or of course both of them, if both, the one closer to the Mavender, so you'd like to have that one there. Okay, so if I take that one and the other swap, the first swap away, so those ones there, are you happy with those? And donate the 2 chocolates from the top row. Oh, bless you. Yes, of course you can. So the 2 chocolates from the top row you'd like to donate to the next 2 people who are here on the order list. Is that correct? Bless you, my lovely. That's very, very kind. So these pearls here will be yours. And then you've got the 4 pearls before from the egg pop as well. Okay, so if I bring you back up and pop these in here for you. Again, that's very, very kind with the donated pearls there, Harriet. I'm just popping all of these in your bag for you. Okay, so thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And that's safe on there. And Harriet, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Sorry, that I've got another kitchen towel because this one's going to run out very, very soon. But I don't want to open the new one until this one's used. Okay. Up next then today, or I just want, before I say up next actually, I just want to double check that everything's okay with Harriet there. My comments are coming through slightly slower. I don't know if it's my end or not, but we'll just refresh that. Okay, so up next then is Rebecca Christmas. Rebecca, are you here? Perfect, Harriet. Well, I hope you'll be happy with everything, like I said. Trick or treat. I'm so sorry. Yes. Oh, my brain today. It's Friday the 13th. Rebecca, hello. Bear with me one moment. Harriet, you do get a trick or treat. So your trick or treat is, you have got 20% off code for the website. So you have got a treat. So if you'd like to order in again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, perfect. Rebecca, my lovely, you are the first person today to have a Mims Spins. So let's go across to Mim. Is there a certain character that you would like to have? Be nice, Mim. Can you have the hungry ghost? Of course you can. Oh, hang on. I'm just going to move it over slightly because it was hitting Mindy's clothes there. There we go. So, hungry ghost. That's this one. If I bring you straight across and in here. Oh, I can hear this one. Oh, I love this. So this is a pendant. Okay, this pendant is normally on the website. It's currently out of stock on the website. However, it's just come back into stock again. So I will be updating it soon. So it will be on the website very, very soon. So this on the website is called the Long Dream Catcher Pendant. So if I get this focused. So as you can see, it is quite a long pendant. It's quite a large pendant here. So if I get him focused, it is a dream catcher. Now at the top, we've got this larger gem in the middle. Then we've got a few gems around the outer edge. And then it's actually got this design, which looks like it's got some crystals here, but it's just the design of the silver. You've then got this long, it's why it's called the Long Dream Catcher. You've got the long chain leading down into your feathers. I know it's quite bright. I'm trying to show you where the light's not shining so brightly. So with this one, it does come with one opening. And you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. If you have the pearl on the jewellery, you can either have it at the top here so it moves around, or you can have it at the bottom here, sort of at the top of one of the feathers. I would recommend having it more at the top with this one, just because the feathers are so sort of far down. But it's completely up to you. You can obviously have it where you'd like, or you don't have to have pearls on there. So that is your pendant there. But let's go across and see what Mim's got to say. Oh, I'm just going to move this over a bit so you guys can see and dive in here. Oh no! Put that back and keep picking a new character until you get a pendant. So even though that was a pendant, we have to put that back, and then we're going to keep picking a new character until you get a pendant. So you can't keep this one, I'm afraid. Now the pendant can be a cage pendant, a crystal pendant, a stone pendant, or do you like a normal pendant? So anything that obviously goes on the chain is what you're looking for. So it can't be the Hungry Ghost because you've already picked that one. Which other one would you like? Mean Mim. She is a mean Mim. Because that was a lovely pendant. Can you have the cat? Of course you can. Here he is, the grumpy cat. And bring you across. And nope, this one is an anklet, so we can't keep this one. This was the pink hearts anklet. So it's like a double heart, and you had 6 sets of those. But we can't keep that, I'm afraid, because it's not a pendant. So please, can you pick another item? Another character. The witch. Okay, so in here, your witch. No, this is earrings. So these earrings are like a designed hoop earring. So these ones can have pearls on or off the jewellery. Oh, I'm sorry. So bright. There we go. But because they are earrings again, they cannot be yours, I'm afraid, for today. Oh gosh. So please pick again. Skellington. Okay. Oh, let's just put that face properly. Okay, so this one is the Skellington. Sorry, they get quite tangled with the green bits, so I have to pull them off gently. So in here, and it is a pendant. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So you get to keep this one here. Oh, I love it. So this one is actually a new pendant that is not on the website yet. Okay, so this is a new one. It is a mermaid, and this mermaid is holding the pearl above her head. So it comes with one opening, and the pearl does definitely need to go onto the jewellery. And you can see, oh, let's see if we can get this focused. So you can see the mermaid here, and she's holding her, I'm going to make it so you can see it properly in a second, but she's holding her arms up. You see this pin at the top, that's where your pearl's going to be set. So it gets set right on top. She's lifting her arms and holding the pearl up. Now she does have a lot of detail on here, it's a little bit harder to focus. But I hope you're going to be happy with this one. Like I said, it's new, it's not on the website yet, but it will be going on the website soon. So I hope you're happy with that after all the swaps and changes there. Okay, so that means then with that, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster, or would you like to have a egg pop? What do you think? So I'm just topping these back up again. Egg pop, perfect. And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so egg pot. Dive in here. I think one just fell out, but I'll grab that in a moment. So in here, good luck. And you've got 2 pearls in there. Oh, I've just seen you're hoping for greens or blues. Now we've got a bright coral, and then we've got a brighter burgundy red. Again, the sand there just brushes off. Now, if you're not happy with these, we can swap them both or just one of them for you. If you are happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like to go on the pendant. The burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Oh yes, and you get the donated pearl as well. Sorry, Rebecca. Harriet was very kind. She's donated 2 pearls. So you have got this chocolate here as your gifted pearl. So again, if you're happy with this one, that's brilliant, but you can swap this one as well if you wanted to. And there's your donated silvery chocolate. Can you change the light one for as close to sea green as I have? I do have sea greens available. So, how about this one here? Oh, no, found it. So we've got that one as well. So would you be happy with that swap there? And if so, which one would you like on your jewellery? Sea green, brilliant. And just to confirm, Rebecca, are you happy with the other 2 pearls there as well? Brilliant. Okay, so if we do your trick or treat as well, and in here you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use, and that will get emailed across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Rebecca, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Claire Jeffrey. Claire, are you here? Claire, hello, hello, hello. Did I not measure them? Oh my gosh, what's going on with me today? I'm so sorry, Rebecca. I thought I did measure them. I'm so sorry. Okay, so the sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7, sorry. I do apologise. I thought I did. Yes, it's here, Carrie. It is here. Have I not put it on the website yet? It has, Georgina. It really has. But she's okay. Aaron's just told me though that while he went out to the shop quickly, and while he was out, she's come downstairs and got herself a drink and walked into the dishwasher door, so she's hurt it even more. And I was obviously on the live, so I didn't know. So so that's just been playing on me. Like, why didn't she come and get me or ring me or I don't know. No, don't worry, Rebecca. Don't be sorry at all. I don't mind measuring them. So 2 7.5s and the chocolate is a 7. Okay, but the long cage pendant is definitely here. I'll make a note to put it on over the weekend because I said I would, and if I haven't, then I apologise. As long as it hasn't already gone out of stock. Long cage pendant stock check. There we go. So I'll do that over the weekend. Okay. Brilliant. So up next then is Claire Jeffrey. Now Claire, you did say you was here, so hello my lovely. Thank you for bearing with me. Claire, you've got 3 Mims spins. So we'll do them all one at a time, finding out what jewellery you've got, doing the card from Mim, and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end. So with your first one, which character would you like? And Jodie, thank you for the stars there. That's very kind, my lovely. Confused pumpkin. So let's bring you across. And your confused pumpkin has given you a cage pendant. Now this cage pendant is a new cage pendant. It's not on the website yet. This will be a new item going on the website soon. Now this one is overall a heart. Okay. So base heart. Now he does have a pink crystal in him there. Is that a heart as well? It is. Right, let me stop moving this now. Sorry, just because it was new, I was trying to see as well. So base heart, we've got a pink crystal here, which is also a heart. You've then got a moon and a shooting star coming into the moon. Now the shooting star is encrusted with crystals, which then come up and then sort of dissipate into the silver. And then you've got 2 encrusted stars dotted around as well. So behind the moon, you can see a circle, and that's where your pearl is going to sit. So the pearl colour is going to be coming from behind the shooting star and the moon. Okay, so like I said, this is new. It will be going on the website soon, and it is stunning. So I hope you're happy with that. But we've got to go see what Mim's got to say. So, oh no, put that jewellery back and try again. Oh, Claire, so we can't keep that one, I'm afraid. That one has to go back, and we need to try again with another character. So which character would you like this time? Oh no. Oh, bless you. Burn the We have to be kind. Ooh. It is Friday the 13th, I suppose. Oh gosh. Right, which one would you like? Can you have the ghost? Of course we can. All right, let's have a little look. Here he is. So whatever is in here is going to be your one. So in here we have got, oh, okay, so this item is one that's going to be back in stock on the website. So it is a stone heart pendant. Now this is the amethyst stone heart. Okay, so it is real stone, obviously carved into a heart shape. This one would come with one opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Now when these go back on the website, they are obviously going to be on there under one photo, but all of the stone heart pendants are going to be slightly different, because obviously, as you can see here, you can see the veins and you can see the coloration is different, and that's going to be the same with each of the stone pendants, because they are obviously carved from the stone itself. So I hope you're happy with that one. If you have the pearl on this one, it does go at the top and can move around, or you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery. So, oh no, that's me. Let's bring you back. So that's your first option, first item, I should say. Let me just top these back up again, and then we're going to go for, this is Mims Spins number 2 this time. Okay, so for your game number 2, like I said at the start, we'll do all of the openings together at the end. Which character would you like this time? So all the characters are available again. The witch, and here she is. Okay, so let's bring you across. Oh, okay, so you've got another stone heart pendant here, completely different stone. So this is the tiger eye stone. So this one, you can see the tiger eye design is going horizontally across. So the way they've cut this one, again, when it goes on the website, some of them may be cut vertically, so you have the design sort of going from top to bottom. This one is going from side to side, and even the reverse side, if you have a look, you can see it almost looks like it's changing as the light hits it. So this one, again, it's like the first one. It comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now let's go back to see what Mim has got to say about that. And in here, have a bonus white pearl. Okay, so it means you get to keep that heart as well. So I hope you're happy with that, Claire. And you get a bonus white pearl. So this pearl we cannot swap, but you can choose to have one of these. You can choose to have the white on one of the jewellery if you would like to. While I'm here as well, you do get the donated pearl that was from Harriet, which is the donated chocolate pearl there. Okay, so that's in the sands there as well. So white pearl that you cannot swap, and then you've got that donated gifted chocolate pearl to you. And then if we go back across to your last Mims Spins, let me just top her back up again. What should I top it up with? This, I think. Which character would you like for your last Mims Spin? So this is your last go. Can we have the skeleton? Of course we can. Here he is. And let's bring you back across. So in here, you have got a pendant, and your pendant is the star pendant. So this one comes with one opening. The pearl does need to go onto the jewellery, and he gets set right in the centre of this jewellery. Now he is a border of, so he's a star, which the outer border of the star, so the outline, is encrusted with zircon crystals. So he is sparkling away. There we go, you can see. And then your pearl gets set right in the centre there. So actually when the pearl is set in here, the star looks like it's coming out from around the pearl and then is sparkling away there. So again, I hope you're happy with that one. But again, we've got to see what Mim's got to say. So, in here. Oh, it says have a bonus white pearl again. Whoop, whoop. So that means that, so just to prove, I keep the what cards we've already used in the pot next to me. So here was the first one. So they are, so I keep them in here just until the end of the live. So you get, it is a different card. So it means that you get a bonus bright white pearl again. So again, those two whites we cannot swap, but they are yours. You can have them on or off the jewellery. So I hope you're happy with all of those pendants there, Claire. So 2 hearts and a star pendant. So that means you've got 3 openings. So with your 3 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? And then if I write down, we've got the, I'm going to put purple heart because I can't spell amethyst. Tiger eye, and then star, just so I can write down what colours I'll wear. Oysters, donate the shells. Okie dokie. Now, are you hoping for certain colours? So 1, 2, 3. So we've already got 3 pearls in the sandal ready, plus 3 oysters to open. So 1, 2, 3. And let's go down. So oyster number 1, Claire. You've got a light pop there. Hoping for something purple. Okay. Oyster number 1, there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And in here we've got a darker peeper straight away. There's no more in that one. That dark bit there is just part of, so that bit there is just part of the oyster. That's not a pearl at all. So your first pearl out is, let's dry him up. Oh, he's a gunmetal grey, mainly. Then he's got this eye shape to, oh wow. Okay, so he's a gunmetal grey, but then he's got this discoloration which is in the shape of an eye. Let me get him focused. So first of all, I'll show you the top. So it's a very dark gunmetal grey, but if I show you the bottom here, can you see it's like this mottled silver, and it's in the shape of an eye right on the bottom of the gunmetal grey. So if I hold it set differently, actually, maybe just, can you see? How freaky is that? I mean, it's brilliant. Let me see if I can, let me see it, what way does it need to sit? That way. Oh, it takes up a lot of space when he's down like that. But it is the shape of an eye with like a light silver. How cool is that? Oh, an unusual one there. Moving on to oyster number 2. We've got a light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now a pearl has run away here. I know it's quite bright. So you've got a yellow runaway. That's just a piece of the shell. But let me have a squidge in here. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a lemon yellow. And then moving on to your last oyster. Soft pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. Oh, and we've got a bridal white. And there's no more in that one. So let's go through them all for you, Claire, and then you can have a think and a look and tell me what you would like to do. So at the top here, we've got the donated chocolate and the 2 bridal whites, which are from Mim there. Now compared, if I put that up there, compared to those, this one does look as white. It's just because up there it's quite bright. I'm going to get Aaron to move the light when he comes in again. So the 2 bridal whites at the top. You've then got the gunmetal grey with the silver eye, the lemon yellow, and the bridal white, which is a little bit smaller visually than the first 2. So I'm just moving that across. It's quite bright, yes, I know. I moved the lights down because in the daytime I need them down just so I can see what I'm doing, obviously making the jewellery. So I'm going to get Aaron to come in and move the lights again for me. So what do you think to these? If I shade it, it might help. There we go. Very dark. So what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, Claire, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Bridal white number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Bridal white number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Bridal white number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the gunmetal grey with the eye is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Swap the bridal white for a purple to match-ish the heart pendant. One of the whites on the star and the chocolate on the tiger eye. Okay. Purple. Now, would you go for one like this, which is, I would say, bring out the lighter purple? Actually, might be a bit off actually now I'm seeing it in. Like the veins of the purple, I thought this one went. Would you prefer something more to the colour of the amethyst? Sorry, I'm just going to get it focused. Let me pop it back on the chain for you. Yeah, this one is a little off, so I can keep looking for, especially with this one, just as when we hold it up, there we go, we can see the colour properly. Yeah, so this one is a little bit, let me have a look. You know what, maybe one like that. I'm just going to have a quick look at some. So this one might not be the one. Let me just hold it up. There we go. Now that is a Cadbury purple, but you know what? That's going quite well with that. Oh, it just defocused just as I got a good angle to show the colours. What do you think to this one? Oh. Yeah, happy with that one? Okie dokie. So we take away the smaller white. So if I bring you back up then I can write all this down. So we're going to have purple in with the purple. We're going to have the chocolate on the tiger's eye, and you'd like to have one of the whites on the star. And then just to confirm, are you happy with the 3 loose pearls there as well? So the white, the gunmetal with the eye, and the yellow. Can you have the eye on a hoop fitting? Oh, now I'll make a note to set it so I don't drill into the eye. Donate the yellow. That's very, very kind of you. Of course I will. It will go to the next person who's here on the order list. Okay. So if I just put don't drill through the eye ... I'll know what I mean. So let's do all this properly. So on the purple, we've got the purple tiger eye, we've got the chocolate star, we've got the white and the hoop fitting. So invoice for gunmetal on a hoop. Okay, I've got that down for you. The invoice will get sent across over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. You're very, very welcome. If we do your trick or treat, and you have got a treat, you've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use. And again, that will get emailed across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with that, my lovely, and with everything once it arrives. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And Ellen, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Okay, that brings us to, up next today is Candice Jenkins. Candice, are you here? Yes, Vicky. You are on the order list, I believe. I'm just going to print some off and then I'll do an updated order list in the comments. But Vicky, I can already see that you are on there. Okay. So anybody who has ordered tonight, you can be on for today. That's not a problem. Like I say, I'll do an updated order list shortly. Let me just print it off as we go. And Candice, hello, hello, hello. Now, just because it is the different name on Facebook as to the order form, like I've said before, it's not a problem that it is. I just need to confirm sort of every time that it, just with the different name, if that's okay. So just from the @ onwards, on the email address that the order was made in, what email carrier do you use? So it could be Hotmail, Yahoo, Outlook, Gmail. I just need to know what is the second part. Monique, Candice, that's perfect. What would you prefer me to call you? Or if you don't, or don't you mind? But that's perfect. Thank you for confirming that for me. So you do have a Mims Spins, and then you've got 2 openings as well. So we'll do the Mims Spins first, and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end, if that's okay. So because you've got Mims Spins, Candice, perfect. I'll call you Candice. Do you know which character you would like to have from Mims characters? And Alison, bless you. Where are we? Thank you for the stars there, Alison. Again, it's extremely kind of you, my lovely. Can you have the toothy pumpkin? You can indeed. So toothy pumpkin, let's bring you across. There he is. So in here. And oh, you've got a pendant. Now this pendant would come with 1 opening, and the pearl would definitely need to go onto the jewellery. Again, this is another new item. I believe that this one may have been on the website a couple of years ago. I'd have to double check this. It was either this one or maybe one very, very similar to him. But it is now back in stock and will be going on the website shortly. So let's get him focused. Oh, look at him. So we've got the crystal at the top and we've got 3 crystals at the bottom. These outer 2 can move, so they do sort of move around. And your pearl is actually set on this middle set. So all 3 of these sort of dangle and can move around. and then the pearl gets set right at the bottom there and can then move around as well. So it does definitely need to have a pearl on the jewellery. I hope you're happy with that one. But again, let's go across and see what Mim's got to say. Put that jewellery back and try again. Oh, she is being a devil today. Bless you. So that means that we can't keep that one, my lovely. That one does have to go back and we have to pick another one. So, which character would you like this time? What do you think? Thank you, Bab. Bab, would you be able to move this light for me? So this one, can you sort of move it so it's pointing that way so it's not directly down here? And maybe that one just to touch that way as well. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's a bit too much. A bit down now. Yeah, and we'll see how that goes. Thank you, darling. Oh, Alison, you're very welcome. Can you have the witch? Of course you can. So the witch is this one. Oh, let's bring you across. So in here, sorry, Aaron just came in, so hopefully the lighting is going to be better now. Oh, okay, so in here you've got a pair of earrings, Candice. Now these earrings are thread through earrings, and again these ones are new. They're going to be on the website soon. They're not on the website yet. So with them being thread through earrings, you thread it through your ear, pull it through, so you've got the long dangly bit at the back and then you have the dangly bit at the front as well. Now these are star thread through earrings, so they are the borderlines, the outline of a star. They do come with 2 openings and you can choose whether you have your pearls on or off the jewellery. And then when you're wearing them, you'll have obviously the star at the front and the dangle bits at the back, as that's part of the design as well. So again, that's something new. It will be going on the website soon. But Candice, I hope you're happy with those. Okay, so that means then 2 openings with those, and 2 openings that you had as well. So you've got 4 openings altogether. Would you like to have egg pops or oysters? Or if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Love the earrings, perfect. So regarding openings, oysters or egg pops or a mix. Now you've already got, I'll show you while I'm waiting for that to come through, you've already got the gifted yellow that was just donated forward for you. So, oh, the lighting's so much better now, that's perfect. So this one's going to be in the sand already and he is yours. Okay, so 2 oysters, 2 egg pops. Would you donate the shells? Perfect. And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So there's 1 and 2. We're going to open the egg pops up first. It's just I like to get the oysters out so they're ready to go. So, oh, can I dive in yet? Not quite. They're going to go everywhere. So we've got a pink and a purple. Let's go down. Okay, so the yellow is the donated pearl there. So you're hoping for darker colours. Good luck, my lovely. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. Now these are actually very similar blues. We normally have different colours, so I apologise that we've got 2 blues which are the same shades there, so brighter, darker blues. They do look like they're slightly different sizes, ever so. Actually, I'd measure them. They are very, very similar. Look at those. And then you've got a mottled silver chocolate. So he's sort of a base chocolate with a silver overtone. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in that one as well. We've got a Cadbury purple, a brighter autumn peach, again the sand just wiped straight off, and a watermelon. So you've got the lemon yellow, 2 bright icy blues and a chocolate silver, Cadbury purple, watermelon and a autumn peach. Now if we move straight onto your oysters, oyster number 1. And it has a beautiful pop on there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We can see that there's no pearls on that side. And we've got another icy blue. Now this one's more of a pastel, slightly more into like a baby blue tone. And there's no more in that one. So a lighter icy blue from your first oyster. Oh, I'm so happy with the lighting now. Oh. And then oyster number 2. Soft pop again there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can, oh, he's popped out there. So let me squidge. I like to squidge from one side just to like sort of push them across. But there's no more in that one. And we've got a pinky watermelon. So if I pop this one under your first watermelon, you'll see the difference ever so slightly. Obviously one's slightly more pinky than the first. Look at that. Okay, Candice, what do you think to all of these? Lemon yellow, 2 brighter icy blues and a chocolate silver, a Cadbury purple, autumn peach, bright watermelon, lighter icy blue and a pinky watermelon. If you're happy with these, Candice, I'll need to know if you'd like to have pearls on or off your earrings. If you'd like them on, I'd need to know which 2 colours you would like. And if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Icy blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Icy blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Bright watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the Cadbury purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Pinky watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the icy blue is, oh, not a 5. Not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Okay, what do you think to these, my lovely? What would you like to do? Has he got lines? I did say at the start he was like a mottled silvery chocolate, so he does have that kind of mottly looking areas to him, yes. Can we swap the 2 watermelons for sea greens for the earrings? I love that, of course you can. And then would you be happy with the other pearls as well, or would you like to swap any of those colours? just have a look at those there. Are you happy with those? Just going to bring you up here so I can write this down, that we're going to have greens, greens on the earrings if you're happy with those. Swap the peach for a red, of course. Let's go back down. So peach for the red. Okay. Are you happy with those there? Love them. Okay, perfect. Let me bring you back up. So greens on the earrings, and then we're happy with your loose pearls there. Let me pop these in here. Candice, I'm glad you're happy with those. Okay, and that's safe on there for you. Let's do your trick or treat. So in here, you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code that you can use, and that'll get emailed across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. No, yeah, they're not really behaving, but we'll keep going. Candice, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Ellen DeRose. Ellen, are you here? Just going to have a sip of my drink quickly. Sorry, I almost went down the wrong hole then. Excuse me. Ellen. Hello, hello, hello. So you've got a 4-pearl oyster and then another oyster. So you'd like to have oysters, donate the shells. Hoping for deep colours like Cadbury Purple, rubies, sea greens. Okay. So that's the normal oyster. Let's start though with your 4-pearl oyster, which is down here. And we're donating the shells. So let me just get this one open for you as well. So like I said, we'll start with your 4-pearl oyster here. So if we go down, this one is your 4-pearl oyster. Light pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl, and here is just a piece of the shell that came off as well. So we can see that there's no pearls on that side. Now straight away I can see a couple of peepers there, so let's pop those out. So we've got 1 and, oh, straight down the bottom there, 3 and 4. They are scanned Megs. There's no more in that one. So the oysters, obviously not scanned by me, but they are scanned to see how many are in there. And then obviously sent to me with that amount. I don't know what pearl colours obviously or the amounts are in them. It's just obviously if I order the 25 pearl oysters, for example, then they should be scanned and have the 25 pearls in. Okay, so for pearl oyster, you are of course quadding. Your first one is a large chocolate bronze, so gorgeous bright chocolate bronze. You've got a spotted lilac pearl. Look at him. So he's got a few darker spots to him, but he's a base lilac. We've got an autumn peach. Again, two-tonal autumn peach. And we've got a darker chocolate. So you can definitely see the difference between the darker chocolate bronze and then the darker chocolate. Moving on to your normal oyster, you've got a light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. And in here, you've got 1, 2, and 3. You have triples. You have got 3 pearls in that oyster. So let me dry these up for you. And let me go through these colours as well. You've got a coral, a chocolate, almost like a chocolatey silver, and then a darker black pearl. So chocolate bronze, lilac purple with the spots, two-tonal autumn peach and a darker chocolate. You've got a coral, another dark silvery chocolate and a black. Ellen, what do you think to these? Are you happy with these colours, my lovely? If you're not, we can swap them for you. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The spotted lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And your chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Your black is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. What do you think to these, my lovely? Are you happy with these? Love with the spotty two-tone chocolate. In love with the spotty one, you'd like to swap the light chocolate for ruby and sea bream. Sea green. So I'll go for a brighter red. So brighter burgundy red. And then the sea green. Where are we? Which colour did you want to swap out for the green, my lovely? So I've taken away the lighter chocolate there, and I've added in the 2 at the bottom if you're happy with those. But if so, which other colour would you like to take out? The other lighter chocolate, okie dokie. So these pearls here then, are you happy with all of those, Ellen? And the spotty on the jewellery, of course you can. Brilliant, so I'm glad you're happy with those. So if I just pop them in here for you. Okay, and thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells there. If we do your trick or treat as well. You've got a trick there, so it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one, my lovely. But Ellen, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And you're very, very welcome. Oh, bless you. Okay, so let me just do a quick updated order list here, and then we'll carry on to the evening. So I know a lot of you are asking. Now, I think another order has just come through, so I haven't printed that one off yet. Yes, it can be tonight, so that's not a problem. But it's just I haven't printed it off yet. So let's have a look. Now, obviously, we do have quite a bit of an order list, so if anybody would like to be moved to Sundays live, please let me know, and I can make a note next to your name and I'd move you to Sunday. If you're happy for it to be today, I'm extremely happy to do it today. I was just given that option just in case, because I know it is a longer order list. Oh, then ones go together. Okay, so up next today is, where are we? Wendy Shiverton. Wendy, are you here? And if I pop the order list in the comments from where we are now, so there we go. So Wendy Shiverton, are you here? Wendy, hello, hello, hello. Wendy, you've got a Mims Spins, an opening, and then a 25 pearl oyster. So we'll start with the Mims Spins, we'll do all of the openings after, and then we'll end with the 25 pearl oyster, if that's okay with you. So if we go across to Mim, let me move that out the way. Has that moved? I feel like that's moved. There we go. Which character from Mim would you like to have? The bat. Okay, let's bring you across. And this is one of those stone hearts as well. Now this colour is another new colour. Now this one, again, I'm not going to remember the names of what they are until I pop them back on the website again. I can describe him though. He's like a mottled midnight blue stone, like a base midnight blue, maybe a hint of purple to him, and then he's got these mottled darker and lighter areas to him. Oh, sorry, let's make that tighter so it doesn't slide around everywhere. So this one would come with one opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Oh look, you can see him there, look at that. So you can see the gorgeous midnight blue base with the mottled darker and lighter sort of speckles and lines coming across him. So that is your first one, but if we go across to see what Mim has got to say. Have another spin and choose between the jewellery. Okay, so we're going to leave that one there. You get to pick another character, and then you pick between the jewellery to which one you would like to keep. Okay, so which character would you like to have to then choose between the items? What do you think? Which one would you like? Hungry Pumpkin. Hungry Pumpkin. The Hungry Ghost. Is it this one? I'm going to bring you across. Is that the one you mean? Yes, okay, so in here you've got a pair of earrings. Now, I can't remember if these are on the website yet or not. They're either in the new in section or they are new to go on the website soon. I do apologise. So yeah, they're either new on or going to be new on soon. So they're stud back earrings, and they are shapes. So you've got two triangles. So at the very, very top, I'll just show you one for a second. At the very top, you've got a silver ball stud. Okay, hanging down from this, you do have the triangle. And then from that triangle, you do have this circle. And then at the very bottom of that is where your pearl actually hangs from. So then the circle does sort of travel around the sides of the triangle, and then the pearl would be right at the bottom there as well. It is very geometrical, yes. Okay, so these ones would come with two openings, and actually with the earrings you can have the pearls on or off the jewellery as well. Can you have the earrings, Wendy? Of course you can. So the earrings are yours. Let's pop that one away and let me bring you back up. So that's perfect. So earrings are yours. That means altogether for the normal openings, you have got 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, Wendy? Or if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Oh, I've worked out what may be moving this. It might be me when I'm trying to search to pop the bags back. Oysters, donate the shells. Brilliant. So, 1, 2, I don't know if you see that. 1, 2, 3. Let me get them open. Let me try again. Are there we go, certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I thought I saw a spider then. It's okay. There's a shiny heart on my floor. Of course there is. I thought it was a spider, but it's not. So, sorry about that. Let's go down. Hoping for purple. Always hoping for purple. Okay, not a problem. So oyster number 1. Lighter double pop there. And in here, that's just a piece of shell there. And there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. We do have a purple to start with here, Wendy. Let me have a squidge. Okay, there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a purple. Next to him, that's just a piece of the shell. Oh, I dropped it, but just a piece of the shell that had broken off there. So he is a dark, deeper purple. I think he's slightly two-tone. Oh, he's interesting. He is two-tonal and mottled as well. Okay, let me show you him. So he does have these brighter purple areas. Can you see that? Then he goes into this mottled chocolatey silver, then back into that bright purple. Let me just readjust how I'm holding him. So quite an interesting two-tonal purple silver chocolate. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a light pop there. Oh, okay, lots going on. So the pearl ran out backwards. The flesh sort of, the shell didn't want to part, and then the back one sort of split in two. And then the flesh has sort of come away but still hanging on. A lot happened all at once then. There's no more in that one. So the pearl from here is a chocolate bronze. Quite a nice lighter chocolate bronze there, almost sort of moving into the gold shades. And then your last oyster, soft pop there. Oh, and we've got a runaway, but there's your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls on that side. 2 and 3. Wendy, you have triples. 3 pearls in your last oyster. So if we have a look at these colours as well, my lovely. So a dark chocolate, a silver, and a brighter two-tonal coral. What do you think to these 5 pearls? If you're happy with these, they are yours, Wendy. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. And if you would like to, you can take a screenshot of these, because obviously we've got the 25 pearl oyster as well. So if you'd like to sort of decide the colours once you've seen all of your pearls, then we can do that. Or obviously through email if that suits you better. So if I run them through the board, the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The purpley silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Two-tonal coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the dark chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. You'd like to keep the purple. Okay, does that mean you'd like to swap the other 4? If so, which colours would you like? I offer to measure them all. So if the customer would like me to measure them all, then yes, of course I would. Or I offer to measure the largest and smallest. Sort of visually, I look to see which one would be the largest and smallest, and I measure sort of the 2 smallest or largest and do it that way. Coral for a baby blue. that purple blurple from earlier. No, ask as many questions as you would like to, my lovely. If I see the question, I will obviously answer it. I may not always see all the questions though, but everybody on here is very, very helpful as well. So you'd like that one for the bronze, okay. Silver for the baby pink. And the other for a purple. Okay, so if I hold these up for you, Wendy, can you confirm, are you happy with all of these here? Just going to bring you back up. However, if you're not happy, of course, just let me know. Do you know which one? Did you want any of these on the jewellery, or are you going to wait until you've seen all of your other pearls first? A lighter shade, so lighter than that would be a grape purple. I don't have many grape purples left. Possibly that one. I think actually that may be slightly darker than the Cadbury purple. So did you want any of these on the jewellery? Those purples on the earrings. So these two purples down the front you'd like to have on the earrings, and then the top three pearls, would you like any of those on the other item of jewellery, or would you like to wait to see what the other oyster gives you? Okie dokie. So if I pop these in here, so with your 25 pearl oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells there? And are there certain colours you're hoping for with that? So I'm just setting up for the 25 pearl oyster. Where are we? So in here, Wendy, let's get him open. Decide about the shells? Of course you can. I'll start cleaning them up for you, and then if you choose to donate them, then that's fine, they're already cleaned up. So let's go down. So 25 pearl oyster. Oh, soft pop there. So we can see quite a good view of an array of colours under here. If we get him open, oh, again, there's a little bit attached. There we go. So we can see there's no pearls on that side, and lots of pearls in and around the flesh here. So let's have a squidge in here. Donate the shells. Okay, thank you, my lovely. Now I don't believe there's any more in there. Let me just count these up for you before I move that bit to the side. So if I move this down, we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Perfect. So Wendy, would you like me to measure the largest and smallest, or would you like me to measure them all? Just because if it's all of them, I'll measure them as I go through the colours. Now I will go through each and every one of the colours, obviously showing you as we go. And I'll pop the darker pearls towards, oh, runaways, darker pearls towards the top of the sand, lighter pearls towards the bottom of the sand, just so then we can see all the contrasts with the colours here. Okay, no need to measure them, okie dokie. So, oh, we're going to start with a really unusual one to start with, and I've just seen that this one's just got a bit of stuff on him, so let me just clean that off. So I can see that a darker one is quite an unusual shape here. Okay, so let's start with the unusual shape. Look at him, it's not quite a rice pearl shape, almost like a oblong, quite a long, thinner shape to him. So he is a dark gunmetal grey, but he is a different shaped pearl. Now, of course, if you're not happy, we can swap him for you. Okay, so just let me know at the end and I can change him for you for either a colour match with obviously a rounder pearl, or obviously for a different colour. So that's your first one. Your second one is also another darker gunmetal grey. We've got a mottled gunmetal grey, so you can see the lighter and the darker areas there, moving slightly more into a black with that one, but he is definitely still base gunmetal grey. And then next to him is this gunmetal grey, and you can see that imperfection going around there. So it's just a slight sort of, not a line, but a line. It's almost like an indent imperfection just around that top bit. It doesn't go all the way around, it's just that section there. And then you've got a last gunmetal grey. So the top row are different variations of gunmetal greys, sort of going from the lighter and sort of darker ones throughout. Your next pearl, again, quite a few dark pearls in this oyster here. So another gunmetal grey. We've got a dark, can we see, so it's a dark purple, so I'm going to say gunmetal grey base, but can you see there, he's got that gorgeous dark purple overtone to him. So he is very dark, but he does have that purple tone. We've then got this one, which is actually a second one, which is an unusual shape, and he is a silver chocolate purple. Oh, look at him. Let me just readjust how I'm holding him. Oh, it's hard to pick up. There we go. So really deep purple, going into a chocolate, into a silver, then back to a purple. So again, he is an unusual shape and he's a really, really unusual tricolour. Not quite an oil slick, no, because he doesn't have the greens and blues, but he does have chocolate silvers and purples to him. So quite an unusual pearl there. Let me just move him so you guys can sort of see the different colouring there. Look at that. He is lovely. And then we have another one. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, this one is an oil slick. Oh, look at him. So purple and blue, then you've got the chocolate and silver, and then you've got green there as well. So this one is an oil slick. Look at him. Purples, greens, blues, silvers. There is a flash of chocolate in there as well. Stunning oil slick there. Wow, 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 wow. And then we've got a dark forest green. He is mottled in colour though, so you've got the lighter and the darker areas. We then have got a darker silver and a chocolate silver. Another chocolate silver and a brick red. So this one is like a burgundy red, brick red colour. So it's sort of mixed between the two colours there. You've then got a brighter brick red. So again, he does have that burgundy red tone, but he's also got that brick red tone, and he is definitely lighter than the first. Moving through to a two-tonal brighter watermelon. You've got a bright coral, and then a slightly lighter coral there. And then again, even lighter still. So you're sort of going down in colour there. So from the brick red to the watermelon, through the corals, into a two-tonal autumn peach. And then a lemon yellow. We've got a cream, a bright pink, a TARDIS blue, and a lilac purple. Wendy, what do you think to all of these, my lovely? You've got some quite unusual colours in here. There is actually more darker pearls in this one compared to the last few 25 pearl oysters we've opened. Obviously the colours inside always vary. They're never the same from oyster to oyster. But you've got those gorgeous oil slick and then the chocolate silver purple tritonal pearl as well, which is gorgeous. But what do you think to these, Wendy? If you're not happy with any of these, we can swap them for you. If you are happy, obviously that's perfect. Or if you'd like to take a screenshot, you can then email me your choices across in email, if that would be obviously be better, so you're not under pressure to make any decisions fast. I do need to know what pearl you'd like on your last item of jewellery, but again, you can email me that choice across if you will prefer to. If I go through and measure the largest and smallest for you, smallest may be the pink. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Oh, runaway. He's a 6.5. You'd like to keep the jelly bean on the top line, okay. Largest pearl may be the watermelon. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So your smallest is a 6.5, largest is a 7.5. Actually, I'll just keep them in line because it makes it easier. So he measures sideways, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 sideways. And long ways, he's not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So 6.5 by 7.5. Okay, so we're saying keep certain pearls. Does that mean we're going to be swapping the rest of them? If so, I'm going to move them out to the side just so then I'm not going to get confused. So keep the oil slick. And did you want to keep the chocolate purple silver as well, or just the oil slick? So the ones we're keeping, I'm going to pop over there. So that one there is the, yeah, you'd like to keep that one, that's perfect. Lavender on the ring, okie dokie. So obviously I've taken that out because that one's definitely going on the jewellery. So I was just having a sip of my drink there. Bottom row, you'd like 2 reds, 2 greens for Christmas. Okay. Don't wait for me to do it, my lovely, so just keep typing and then I'll see the comments as we go. Yeah, so don't wait for me to do the swaps because I won't miss them. Yes, Hayley, are they not in the Christmas section already? If not, I can make a note to definitely get them in again, because that is something that we do definitely stock. So the earrings and the pendant and the reindeer set. Last week I pulled out a purple pearl from a blue pink. Last week you pulled out a purple pearl from a blue pink, I think. Yes, Hayley, they'll definitely be coming back in. I'll make a note to double check that though. Put it back in the pot. I pulled out a purple pearl from a blue pink. So what colour pearl, what pot am I looking for, Wendy? So obviously I'm not going to remember just because I do. So there's not a purple in that one. There's not a purple in that one. Not a purple in there. Not a purple in there. want a pinkle. I don't remember, I'm afraid, my lovely. I don't have any pinkles available. You're looking for a purple pearl from a blue pink, I think. A blurple with the pink tone. No, I've just got normal blurples or purple blurples in there. No, the grape pot just has grapes in him. He was blue, purple with pink. Did he get chosen? Obviously, if I'm looking for certain pearls, I may not be able to find them again because it may be that they've already been swapped in or out. Obviously, off the live, I do swaps as well. Oh, one just fell in the sand. Thank you. So obviously I'm not going to always be able to find pearls because I don't just swap pearls on the live. I do swap them off the live. So I'd need to have a specific colour I'm looking for, and I can't look for colours that sort of come out. I can look for colours that come out previously, but the definite colour I can't guarantee to have it or indeed find it. Just because I do have hundreds, maybe thousands of pearls here. So if you're looking for, let me go back up, looking for a blue purple with pink. Blue purple with pink. So the blues that I've got, no, I've looked in the other blues. So these are my two tonal ones. What other colours would you like as well? So I can keep looking while I'm obviously looking for that. I am Kenan, yes. The second line you'd like to donate to cats, so the one with 3 pearls in. You'd like to donate those ones to cats. Of course you can, that's very, very kind. See, it also, if it was in my swap pot, it may have also already gone in the egg pops as well. That's the issue, because the swap pot pearls sort of go into here until this gets sorted out. And then these also go into the egg pops. So it may have already been put into an egg pop. The wrong line, you're counting from the bottom up. Ah. So bottom up line, you'd like to donate those to Cat. Okay. Apart from the yellow, there wasn't a yellow in that line. The yellow was on the bottom line that you swapped out already for the green and the reds. So there's 3 corals, a watermelon and an autumn peach there. You'd like to keep the peach. No, don't be sorry, my lovely. I just want to get it right for you. So is it that one you'd like to keep instead? So, oh, these 4 you'd give to Cat, and then you'd keep that one. Oh, no. Would you want me to bring the yellow back from before? So this was your yellow from before. Okay, so those 5 definitely go to Cat. If I bring this yellow in from before, I need to know which colour you'd like to take out for him. No yellow. Okay. No, honestly, Wendy, don't say sorry. You just need to get the colours that you're obviously happy with. So, actually, no, I'll keep these ones to the side because they've been to the side now, so I wouldn't want to confuse anything. So far, you're happy with the bottom row and the 3 to the side. Keep the bricks, okie dokie. So we're keeping those 5 over there, keeping the 4 at the bottom, so it's just the dark ones at the top there that I'll need to know if you'd like to be, if you're happy with those or of course not. Would it be easier, Wendy, if you took a screenshot and then email me the rest of the choices across? So keep those 3. And then donate the rest. Okay. So to confirm, these 5 are getting donated to Cat. The bottom section are all the colours that you're going to be keeping as your loose pearls, and then the top row of darker pearls are going to be donated, is it one each to the next person on the order list? Is that correct? And of course, what Meg's just said, or Mags, sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, my lovely, don't be rushed. I'm very happy to continue now. It's just I wouldn't want to rush you, which is why I also offered to do it through email. Because me obviously keep asking a question. I don't want to rush you. It's just I also want to make sure I'm understanding it, which is why we have to ask. But yes, you'd like to do that. Bless you. Oh, that's very kind of you, and I'm sure the people who receive those will be extremely happy. So let me put all of your pearls in here. There's only 24 there. Yes, I already took the lilac out for the ring. The lilac was chosen at the very start for the ring to go on. It is super, super kind of you. You don't do dark pearls. I understand. It's not for everyone. Okay, so Wendy then, I hope you're happy with that. We've got down the darker reds, no, sorry, not darker reds, the darker purple ones on your earrings, the lilac on the ring, and then you've got your loose pearls as well there. If we do your trick or treat card, you have got a trick. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But Wendy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Okay, and up next today is Kat Buchanan. Kat, are you here? Kat, hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm just popping my heating on because my feet feel like they're stone cold. I don't know why they're so cold. So, Kat, my lovely, Wendy has donated you these 5 pearls. So I have just popped them in the sand for you. You're also the next person on the order list. So you actually get one of these donated ones as well. So you get this one here. So you've already starting with 6 pearls here. Jill, bless you. Thank you for this donation with the stars there. That's very kind of you. So here is the darker mottled gunmetal grey as well. So starting with 6 pearls here, Kat. Now, if we come across, it says here that this is a gift for you, Kat, and you've got a Mims Spins, and it says here I hope you enjoy whatever you get, and you've also got a opening as well, and it's a gift for you, and it is your Chinese symbol. That's what it says. So it's your Chinese symbol. So we're going to start with your Mims Spins here, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So with your Mims Spins, my lovely, do you know which character you would like to have? Have to go for your namesake, so you're going for the cat. So if I bring you straight across and in here, you have got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings are new, they're not on the website yet, and they're actually a match with the new pendant we saw the other day. These are hook back earrings, and they are the diamond shape, where the pearl gets set right in the middle, and you've got those sort of orangey red crystals outlining two of the edges of the diamond square. So it comes with 2 openings, and you definitely need to have the pearls on the jewellery. Like I said, they get set right in the centre of those earrings. So these will be going on the website soon. They're going to be a new item on there. I hope you're happy with those. However, let's go across to Mim and see what she's got to say. Have a bonus watermelon pearl. Okay, so this watermelon pearl, it means that you can't swap him, but you can choose to have him on the jewellery if you would like to. So this watermelon is a pinky watermelon. So here he is. So this one is a gift from Mims. That means that you actually get to keep the earrings there. So I hope you're happy with those, Kat. And lots of pearls to start off with there. So if I bring you back up, oh no, wrong camera, there we go. Bring you back up to me. That means actually altogether you've got 3 openings. So which 3 would you like? Egg pops or oysters, or if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Pearls, please. Oysters. Of course. So 1, 2 and 3. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So 1, 2, 3. Let's go down. So oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. So your first pearl has given you a darker pearl. Can you keep one shell? Oh, of course you can. I'll keep the next shell that we open. So first one is a darker chocolate. Looks like he's got a slight line going around him. Oh, he has got a slight groove to him, this one. So I don't know if you can see that. Just a slight groove around his belly there. So slight imperfection on there. But there is your chocolate. We keep the next shell for you. So I think the next shell, the nicer one, is this one. Light pop there. And in here there is a little bit of a pearl blister, but we can definitely see there's no pearls. And I can see that you're twinning with pink pearls here. Let me squidge. And there's no more in that one. So you are twinning from your second oyster. And they are gorgeous, bright, hot pink pearls. So one of the pinks here does have an imperfection on that I can see actually. So your first pink is a gorgeous, bright, hot pink. And then pink number 2, again, has got this imperfection, almost circle. Look at him, imperfection on the bottom there. And then moving on to your last oyster. Again, quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And we've got a dark pop. And there's no more in that one. I think I said a dark pop. I didn't mean a dark pop, but I think I heard it back and I was like, that's not right. Dark pearl. And he is a darker chocolate. Okay, what do you think to all of these cats? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Or if you'd like to take a screenshot, we can do the swaps through email as well. I'll need to know which colours you'd like to go on the earrings and then which one you'd like to go on your Chinese symbol. So if I run these through the board for you, the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Coral number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Coral number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the coral number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Pinky watermelon, you can't swap this one, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Then twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a, sorry, he is a 7.5. Pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well, so they're measuring the same size there. And then your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Can we swap the last round for a purple? That's amethyst, like for the Chinese symbol. So the one which matched the amethyst earlier was actually more of a Cadbury purple-esque type colour. Oh, bless you, Donia. Well, thank you for joining us today. What do you think to that one there? Purple is perfect. And you'd like to swap 2 of the corals for earrings, if can swap if needs be to match. Okay. I think it will be easier if I just get the corals and then we can try and match it that way. Okay, and what do you think about the other pearls there? Would you be happy with those? You know what, those two are very, very similar. I think it's just the size that's slightly out. Are you happy for me not to swap the coral off of the live? just because it's really hard to do the corals without the natural light. So would you be happy for me, like I say, to swap that off of the live? So that's the pink with the imperfection. So the non-imperfection pink for a sea green. So I can pop these corals in here, and then I can say that we need to match the corals on the, so swap corals to matching pair of one or another. So they'll definitely get swapped. It's just when we're doing the delicate colours like those, it's just easier, especially with my lights at the moment that they've had to be changed again. Like positioning, it's easier to do them in the daylight just to get the matching shade. So that's the one that we can't swap, and then that's the other watermelon. So the pinky watermelon we can't swap. Thank you, Hayley, for joining us today, my lovely. Yeah, that one there, the pinky watermelon over there, we can't swap. The other ones we can swap. It's just that one on the very, very end there that you can't swap out. Swap the other coral for a Christmas red. Okay. Okay, so if you just have a look at all of these here then, so just to recap, we're going to have the purple on the pendant, you're going to have corals on the earrings, but I am going to match one of the corals so you do have the matching pair, and then these ones, including that watermelon, so I'm just going to pop it back in now, all of these ones are your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of those, my lovely? And can I have invoice? Oh, bless you, Kenan. Can you invoice for a jump ring on the green and the red? Invoice for jump ring on green and red. The invoice has to go to the email address on the order form, Kat. However, it can, once it's received by Wendy, if she just forwards it to you, it can be paid for by you, if that makes sense. But I have to send it to the one that's on the email address on the form. So I can definitely do that for you if obviously Wendy doesn't mind forwarding that on. So it can be paid by anyone, it's just I need to send it that way. So would that be okay? We do have the time difference. So here in the UK at the moment it's 10 to 11 p.m. So 10:50 p.m. I understand you may already have an invoice, but because it's on this one, it needs to be sent that way, my lovely. I know it's confusing, but if it's not done that way, then it won't link up this end, if that makes sense. Oh, bless you, Kenan. Is that okay, Kat? Yeah? Okay, brilliant. Well, let's do your trick or treat as well. So in here you have, oh, you've got a trick as well. So there's nothing on the back of that one. But thank you for the donations with your shells. I've wrapped up this one as well. So this one will get sent to you. Let me just make a note here. That obviously it's going to you. So I hope you'll be happy with that, my lovely, and with everything once it arrives. The corals will definitely be swapped. There's not going to be a weight on them. It's literally just because of the lighting, just to get the correct shades for you. They're not, Pamela, no. The iridescent purple are purple and green from memory, I believe. Okay. I may have to say actually that with maybe no more orders for tonight. Not now. I mean, close the order list off from this point. If anybody would like to move to Sunday, then I can definitely do that for you. But we do have a very long order list now. Let me just update it, and then I'm going to say no more orders from this point. If anyone would like to move, shout out, let me know, and I'll pop you on. But you don't have to if you don't want to. So the Mims will be available at least for another week, I believe. Possibly slightly longer. I don't have the exact date when they're coming off. Okay, so let's pop that in here as well. So we are fully booked for tonight. Sorry, my keyboard's to the side now, so I have to type off camera. I apologise. We're fully booked for tonight. If you would like to order, you will be booking in for Sunday the 15th of October. To order, please go to www.pearlswithbrecken.com. Right, I'll pin that there. Perfect. So oh, sorry, I just hid your comment. There we go, unhid it. Sorry, my lovely Liz. Pin that, perfect. So up next then today is Anna. Is it Raphael Adamo? Anna, are you here? Thank you, Liz. Can you have an updated order list? Of course you can. So this is the list here. So Anna, are you here? I'm just counting how many oysters you've got, Anna, my lovely. So I'm looking for Anna, is it Raphael Adamo? Again, apologies if I mispronounced that. Anna, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Anna, please comment on that comment so it will bring it forward so I can see as well. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 oysters. I'll make a note there. So if anyone can see Anna, please comment on that comment for me. And if she's not here, we can move on. And if she comes on again, we'd have to add her back into the end of the order list. So last call for Anna now. Anna, Raphael, Adamo. Anna, are you here? Did you, Maria? Okie dokie. I haven't seen her, but again, I haven't been looking for her as I don't get to see all comments. Oh, if I scroll up, it doesn't actually. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can only go up so far. Let me have a quick look down for as far as I can go. No, I haven't seen her yet. So we're going to move on then. So if Anna, if you do come on, we will add you back in, but it would be to the end of the order list. So up next then would be Simon Harvey. Simon, are you here? Simon Harvey, are you here? Simon, hello. Simon, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an egg pop or a oyster? Egg pop, Simon. Okie dokie. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Now, this isn't your egg pop. I just see that this one is open. So there's a good amount of pearls in there. So I'm just going to close that up. And this one is also open. So I'm not going to pull these two out for now just because I've looked in them. But if I dive in here, this is your one and those two are going back in. Okay. So I just saw that they were open slightly then. So let's go down. Looking for dark colours or Christmassy colours. Okay, fingers crossed. Dark colours or Christmassy colours. Good luck, my lovely. And you've got 3 pearls in your egg pop there. We have got a coral, a TARDIS blue, again the sand just brushes off, and you've got a 2-tonal forest green. Now he goes quite into that lighter silvery green colour and then back into that dark deep forest green. So 3 pearls there, Simon. Now they are all yours, but I'll just need to know what you think to the colours. So coral, TARDIS blue and a mottled forest green and silver. If you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, let me know and we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So the green and silver is, oh sorry, you also get, don't let me forget, a donated pearl as well. Oh, so that one there was the first one that dropped out. So you've got this darker gunmetal grey as well, Simon. Okay, so here he is, your dark gunmetal grey. So 4 pearls altogether. So that one is gifted to you. So if I measure them, the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. The two-tonal green and silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Change the coral for a Christmas red, of course. Oh, that one there shouts out to me. So have a look at this one and let me know what you think for this one. Are you happy with those four there? Wife will love them. Oh, perfect. Well, I hope you're happy, and of course I hope she'll be happy as well. So if I pop all of these in here for you, you also get a trick or treat card. So let's pop that there. Your trick or treat card is a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code that you can use, and that will get emailed across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. It doesn't run out at all, so you can just keep hold of it, and if you'd like to order it, you can use it. So I hope you'll be happy with that, Simon, and of course your wife as well, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, and fantastic. Oh, bless you. Has a list. Oh, bless you. Well, that code will hopefully come in handy. Like I said, you can use it straight away, but you can hold on to it. It doesn't have an expiry, so just keep it somewhere safe. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Nicola Tyler. Nicola, are you here? I think I just saw you, Nicola, actually. I think you commented, so hopefully you're here as well. Oh, I did just see you. Nikki, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as here. So Nikki, you've got one opening altogether. You'd like to have an egg pop as well. So let's dive in. And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So if we go down, your egg pop, good luck, my love. Actually, before I forget, and if I get into the habit of doing the donated pearl first, that way, oh, I don't forget. So your gifted pearl is this darker gunmetal grey. So I am going to just pop him to the side slightly so we've got room for the egg pop pearls. So good luck, my lovely. And you've got 4 pearls in your egg pop. You have got a dove grey, so it's a lighter silver dove grey, a TARDIS blue, a coral, and a darker, slightly two-tonal chocolate. What do you think to these, Nikki? So dark gunmetal grey, dove grey, TARDIS blue, coral, and a two-tonal chocolate. I'll need to know if you're happy with these, and if so, which one you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So the two-tonal chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Oh, sorry, he is a 7. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Your gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Can you have the TARDIS blue on the jewellery? Of course. And swap the coral for a silvery gunmetal. So do you mean like a silver, like a darker silver, one like this one, or so one like that silver one there, is that the shade you're looking for? And you'd like to swap the chocolate for a dark purple. So we're going to have the blue on the jewellery. So blue on there. And what do you think to these pearls here? Change the silver to a gunmetal. Okay, so not happy with that shade. Let's have a look. I just don't have any of the dark gunmetals next to me, but I know I've got lots in this. That's almost like, how about that one there? That's a silvery, that's a really dark silvery gunmetal. Are you happy with those ones there? Just going to bring you back up, but I'll leave them in the sun just in case you're not happy with the colour. Super, brilliant. Can you have the lighter pearl on lobster and the other three on jump rings? You can indeed. I'll just write that down for you. So you'd like to be invoiced for the dove grey on lobster, and then you'd like to be invoiced for the other ones on jump ring. Okay, I've got that down for you. And then the blue is on the jewellery. The invoice for the extra fittings will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. We do your naughty or nice, no, not naughty or nice, trick or treat card. Oh, you've got a trick there, Nikki. So there's nothing on the back of that one. But I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. So lobsters, it's just types of fittings. I can pop the link in for the different fittings on the website so you can see. Okay, so there's the link for the different fittings there. Up next then today is Tracy Damon. Tracy, are you here? Are It's your third trick card. Oh, bless you, Nikki. And Tracy, hello, hello, hello. Tracy, you have got a Mims Spins. So let's go across to Mim. Do you know which character you would like to have? What do you think? Oh, bat. Okay, so your bat, let's bring you back. And in here, you've got a crystal pendant. So this pendant comes with one opening and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This is a crystal spike pendant. This is the middle size that we do. So the crystal itself is a clear crystal and this is a crackle pendant with a rose gold crackle. So if I just get this focused so you can see the front to start with. So the bail on this one I love as well. You've got a diamond point bail which points down into the crystal, so and then the point of the crystal is in line there, so I love that one. Now with this one having the rose gold crackle on the reverse side, it means that if I just show you, you've got this crackle effect on the back here. So it just means as the light catches the crystal in different lights, you can see that sort of rosy gold crackle effect coming through. If you choose to have the pearl on this one, it goes at the top and can move around, or you can keep the pearl off of here and loose. So that would be up to you. So I hope you're happy with that one. But again, let's go across and see what Mim's got to say. And we have got no pearl swaps. Dun, dun, dun. That means, Tracy, that you get to keep the pendant. So I hope you're happy with the pendant, but you're not allowed to do any pearl swaps. So you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery still. That's going to be up to you, but we're not going to be allowed to swap the pearls. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? And Megs, my lovely, well, thank you for joining us today. Yes, you definitely do get the donated pearl. Yeah, Mim isn't the pleasant one tonight, are you, Mim? I don't like looking at them. It's too dark outside to look at them in the face. Can you have an egg pop? Okay, so dive in here for your egg pop. Now, of course, before we open him, we will do your donated pearl. So the donated pearl. Now this one we could swap if you wanted to. So we could swap this one pearl, but whatever pearls come out of the egg pops, we cannot swap. Okay, so the donated one is the darker gunmetal grey. Okay, so that's your gifted pearl. Your egg pop, my lovely, good luck. And you've got two pearls in there. We've got a TARDIS blue and we've got a brighter lemon yellow. What do you think to these, Tracy? I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, what colour would you like? The lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Sneaky way to get in a swap. Wow, I'm going to just tell you all the options available to you. What do you think here, Tracy? What would you like to do? Swap the gunmetal for a rose gold, of course. Oh, no, that's not rose gold. They are the lilac purples, which I can't swap into anyone's swaps yet because I have to have them for the people who are waiting on them. But soon they will be available. So how about this one here? Okay, what do you think to these ones here? Rose gold on the jewellery, and please can you put the other two on jump rings? Of course you can. Are you happy with that rose gold? So, rose gold on there, and you'd like to be invoiced for the loose pearls on jump rings. Oh, Suzanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you. And Tracy, you're very happy there. Perfect. So let me do your trick or treat, and then I'll explain those pearls, Pamela, actually. So trick or treat, Tracy, is you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. Tracy, I hope you'll be happy with everything there, and that's safe up there for you. So yeah, the lilac pearls, and I've got a few other colours in there as well, are actually colours that people are waiting on, but people who are waiting on 2 of them. So for example, with the lilac pearls, I've got, I think, at least 3 people from the top of my head who are waiting for like sets of earrings with them. So they need to be 2 matching lilac pearls. Now, I'm never ever going to get lilacs to have 2 matching ones unless I start having options to match. So what I do is I collect some of the lilacs, obviously, when they go in the swaps, until I can fulfill those waiting on them, especially the pairs, and then they become available for everybody else. So I do have, lilac wise, I do have at least 5 in here actually. But again, I'm just waiting on sort of their match, because I only need 1 to come in my swap pot, which is a lilac that will match with one of there, and then that's one of them gone, kind of thing. So as soon as all the swap waiting list for the pairs has been done, then of course they go available to everybody. And if anybody's waited on a lilac single, like 1 pearl, obviously that gets done as well. It's just the reason I'm holding them up is to match the pairs, and then they can go live. So that's why I have a couple, but they're not available just yet. I hope that makes sense. Right, up next today is Georgina Evans. Georgina, are you here? Georgina, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as being here. Now, is that, do you have, oh, that's the wrong colour. There we go. Have you on the order list twice, or is it just somebody with the same name and initial as you? Same, oh no, you are on here twice. Hang on, same name, same address. Okay, so let's pop these together. You do. Perfect. So I literally just saw the same name then. Right, so you have got, let's have a little look, my lovely. A Mims Spins, so we'll do that first. And then you've got 2 openings and a 25 pearl oyster. So, this is our third 25 pearl oyster of the night, actually. So we'll do the Mims Spins first, then the 2 open, is it 2? Yes, then the 2 openings and then the 25 pearl oyster, if that's okay. Going to go ahead with Mim, the miserable. I shouldn't laugh. Bless you. Right, let me move these bags out of the way. Okay. I swear this keeps moving. Right, that needs to go there, and then that can go there. So, which character would you like, Georgina? The stroppy cat. Oh, here he is, Mr. Grumpy Cat, or the stroppy cat. So in here, we've got an anklet in this one. So the anklets can be worn as bracelets, but obviously on the website they are anklets, and all the sizes and bits are on the website. So this is a crystal heart anklet. Let me pop it on here actually. Crystal heart anklet. Now the colour of the crystal in the hearts is the light purple. So you've got 6 sets of hearts, and each heart set is a double. And then you've got, let me get it focused. So you've got 2 hearts on here. Oh, there we go. So they're all like a lovely lighter purple colour. This one comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Sweet, but you're not holding your breath. Okay, so let's go across, and Mim says, dun dun dun, have a bonus red pearl. So it means that you get to keep the anklet and you have a bonus red pearl. This pearl you cannot swap out, but you can choose to have on the jewellery. I will just quickly say there is writing on the back, and that's literally for me to read. So you've got this side, which is for you to read, but if I try to read that, it's backwards. And then this is for me to read, but it's obviously backwards for you. So it's literally the same thing, it's just reversed. So when I hold something up, I can read the back while you're reading the front. Just for those of you who may think, hang on a minute, why is it double-sided? I'm not cheating, I promise. So a bonus red pearl, my lovely. So again, you can't swap this one, but you can choose to have this one on the jewellery. And you get to keep the anklet, so I hope you're happy with that. I'm also going to do your donated pearl here as well. And you've got your darker gunmetal grey. There's 2 donated pearls after this one now. So brighter red and darker gunmetal grey. So if I bring you back up to me, that means you've got 3 openings altogether. Do you know which 3 you would like? So we've got, I was about to say lobster. Why do I always say we've got lobster fittings when I get tired? We've got egg pops or oysters. And if you'd like a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. It's that time of night where oh my gosh, how is it that time already? How is it almost 11:30? Oysters, Georgina. Perfect. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So let's get these open. There's 1, 2, and 3. Let's go down. So oyster number 1, my lovely. Keep or donate your shells, and are there certain colours you're hoping for? You've got a soft pop there. Hoping for whites, TARDIS blue and sea green. Okay, so there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. Now straight away in here, if I turn this around, I can see that you are twinning, and you're twinning with yellow twins there. There's no more in that one. Now I can see straight away these yellows, they do look like they're different shades. Okay, so we've got one which is more of a lemon yellow and one which is more of a sunshine yellow. So two different shades of yellow there. Moving on to oyster number 2. Yep, I'll pop one in a moment, Danielle, for you. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Let me just straighten that out. There we go. So if we have a squidge in here, oh, I can feel, there we go. There's no more in that one. Does the pop of the oyster mean anything? No, it doesn't. So I just like to describe it because some of the pops I really like. When you hear it, it's like I just love it. It's like a really deep, loud pop. So because of that, I sort of describe it just so you guys can sort of hear as well. I'm in the habit of describing it, but no, the different pops don't mean anything particular. This one here is a chocolate silver, so he's a base chocolate with a silver overtone. And then moving on to your last oyster, Georgina. See, double pop there. There is a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can see that there's no pearls there. And squidged out the middle there is a watermelon. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so I know you was hoping for that white, TARDIS blue and sea green. So of course we do have the 25 pearl oyster coming up, but if you'd like to swap any of these now, we can definitely do that for you. And if you'd like to have any of these on the jewellery, you can let me know as well. Or of course we can let me know at the end or through email if that would be better. So you've got a gunmetal grey, a burgundy red, twinning yellows, one lemon, one sunshine, a chocolate silver and a pinky watermelon. If I run them through the board, the sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. So if I hold these up for you, if you'd like to take a screenshot there, just in case. Okay, so these ones will be coming out of the sand, just so then we've got room for the 25 pearl oyster. So with the 25 pearl oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate those shells? Just going to have a really quick sip of my drink. Okay, so in here, $25 pearl oyster. Let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. No, softer pop there. Oh, we've got a runaway to the side there. And we've got we've got quite a few runaways there. Let me lift my hand up. few on both sides there. Oh, really, really bright colours actually with those runaways. And let's see if we can still see, yeah, we can still see lots of pearls in and around the flesh there. So have I opened him? I have indeed. So that was hard. I had to get the flesh off that side, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. And still lots of pearls in and around the flesh. So if we have a squidge in here, oh, two more. Wow, completely different tones of pearls to the last 25 pearl oyster that we saw. Oh, I can see, there we go. There's not many dark ones in here at all. Right, I don't believe there's any more in there, so let me just count these up and then we'll go from there. So down the front we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay. So I'm going to dry all of these up for you, my lovely. Are you happy for me to measure the largest and smallest, or would you like me to measure them all? Oh, come back. Some of them are a little bit dirty, so I'm just going to move them to the other corner and just, yeah, like that one. Let's just dry that off. Yeah, there we go. I'm just going to give them a quick rub again. Okay, so again we're going to pop the darker toward, try again, darker ones towards the top, lighter ones towards the bottom, and I'll go through all of the colours one by one. So starting with a darker chocolate, almost chocolate bronze, but more of a darker chocolate. We then have got a silver, another silver, a dark purpley silver, so base silver with a purple overtone, and then again a purple, grape purple silver, so silver grape purple, sorry. And they are basically your dark pearls. Moving through to your purples then, you've got this two-tonal blurple. Now he does have that little imperfection on him there. So again, if you're not happy with the imperfections, we can swap him. So two-tonal blurple is a two-tonal blue and purple. In some lights he'll be more blue, some lights he'll be more purple. And then we've got a two-tonal lavender and lilac. Actually, it does have that blurple tone to him, so you can see quite mottled, quite with the markings there. And then again, you've got a lilac purple, again slightly two-tonal with the little darker bits. You've got a second lilac purple, again slight imperfection on that one actually, as well as being slightly two-tonal. And then you've got ending with this lilac again, but again look at his two-tonalness. So all four of them are two-tonal in their own ways there. Moving through to the blues, we've got a lighter icy blue, again slightly two-tonal. You've got in between a Pepsi and a TARDIS blue. Then we have a two-tonal TARDIS blue, so again lighter and darker blues there. And then this one still is a two-tonal mottled, it's a blue and purple and silver, so he's sort of a blurple silver two-tonal pearl, so sort of goes in between all of them. You then have got a darker sea green, and then a lighter apple green, which is two-tonal as well, so lighter and brighter apple green markings. We have got a cream, a yellow, a autumn peach, slightly two-tonal autumn peach there as well, and then coral number 1. You've got coral number 2, coral number 3, a watermelon, so you can see it's got that slightly more pinky tone to him, a candy floss, no sorry, a brighter pink, and then you're ending with a burgundy red. Oh, hang on, let me just see if I can clean that up slightly, or if that's part of the pearl colouring. Where did it go? Oh, there. Yeah, it's not part of the pearl, bear with me. There we go. So then a burgundy red. Okay. What do you think to all of these? It really goes through the colour of the rainbow with this 25 pearl oyster here, Georgina. What do you think to them all? Again, if you're not happy with any of them, we can swap them for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot and email me what you'd like to do, like swaps wise, we can do that for you as well. And then I will need to know which pearls you'd like to go on the jewellery. You've got these pearls and of course the pearls previously from the oysters as well, so that's going to be up to you on what you would prefer to do. If I just do the largest and smallest for you, the smallest will definitely be this burgundy red, I believe. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, yep, he is a 6, so he is the smallest one there. If we do the largest, maybe the icy blue, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The blurply blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, yep, he's not a 6.5, he's a 7. It's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5, so the two-tonal blurple is a 7.5. So the smallest is a 6, the largest is a 7.5. So bringing back the originals, I'll pop them to this side. So the 2 original yellows, one for a white on a lobster fitting, one for a sea green on a lobster fitting, and the second TARDIS blue on the necklace. One for a white, one for a sea green, so the white and the sea green on the lobster fittings, and then you'd like to have this blue on the pendant. Okay, so I am just going to take those away, but if they're not correct, shout out, let me know. The Mavy one on Mims anklet and nothing on the ordered anklets, I'll swap in with other pearls I have on lobster fittings. The Mauve one, the Mavender, is it this one on Mims anklet that you'd like? Gemma, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. That's extremely kind of you. Yeah, is it this one that you'd like on Mims anklet? Have I got that right? Along a bit, this one. Yes, this one. Okay. So no pearls on there. And on this one we're going to have two-tone purple blur. Okay, so the rest of the pearls there then, are you happy with those? So we've got the green and the white already taken away on lobster fittings. The blue is going to go on the pendant, no pearl on the anklet, and then that purple one was on Mims anklet. So these would be your, they wanted to be together. These would be your loose pearls. These are yours as well. It's just I added them on the side there because they weren't from the 25 pearl oyster. But are you happy with all of those there? Wait. Okay. I'm not going to touch them. The pretty light one. The pretty light one on lobster too. Which one, my lovely? Sorry, I'm not gonna know. So if it's easier, you can tell me lines. So we've got line 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then we've got numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the pretty light. Oh, the light green, that one there. So you'd like to have that one on a lobster as well. Yep, light green. Was that line 4? Yeah, it was line 4, number 5. But like, saying the colour is absolutely fine as well. I just meant if you didn't know the colour, you could say numbers and that's fine. But saying the colour is easier for me because I don't have to count backwards with the mirror camera because it confuses my brain. And apple green on there as well. Okie dokie. So before I move these then, you're happy with all of these pearls and then I can pop them on your order form. The invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Is that correct? Yes. Okay, so I'll pop these in here and then we'll do your trick or treat card. There we go. You're very, very welcome. Okay, so your trick or treat card is, and you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you could use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. Georgina, I hope you're happy with that there, and of course with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Facebook blocked you for chatting for an hour. Why, Wendy? Did you comment? It was your opening. Did you comment lots? Because sometimes it can do that, but only if you're like lots and lots. Unless you've been commenting elsewhere as well. Obviously that could count as it towards it as well. I think it does sometimes. Facebook can think you're a robot, yeah. But it's only, that's normally if like you're sort of spamming, and I wouldn't say you were spamming on here, but yeah, I don't know. Right, let's put the updated order list in the comments, as somebody did, I think Danielle requested it. So there's the updated order list there. Up next then is Vicky Ferguson. Vicky, are you here? Vicky, hello, hello, hello. You've got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Just marking you as here. Oh yes, I will, Georgina, thank you. So oyster or egg pop, sorry, Vicky. Can you have an oyster? Of course you can. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So mystery oyster, let's go down. So good luck, but first we're going to do your donated pearl. So there's 2 left. Oh, and whatever that one was, there we go. So that is your pearl there. Hoping for bright icy blues. Okay, so your donated gifted pearl to you is this darker gunmetal grey. And if we open up your oyster, good luck. Very slight lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. Ooh, and in here, there's no more in that one. You have got a two-tonal Mavendery purple, so it's like a lighter lilac and Mavender purple. Mavender is just darker shades of lilac, so you can see you've got the lighter and the darker shades of purple there, and then you've got your gunmetal grey. Now, are you happy with these? If you're happy with these, then that's perfect. Or you did say you was hoping for a bright icy blue, so if you would like to, you can swap one or both of these for colours of your choice. So that's going to be up to you, my lovely. If I run them through the board, the Mavender Lilac Purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Gunmetal Grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Okay, oh, they're over here. What do you think to these, Vicky? Swap the gunmetal grey for a bright icy blue, of course. Thank you, Rachel, for repeating that. Yes, I did say at the start that some people have sort of contacted me saying they don't have that code yet. So when I go to process the codes from tonight, I'm also going to look at the ones from Tuesday just to double check that they have been sent out. And if they haven't, then I will, of course, get that sent for you. So I do apologise if you don't have it. What do you think to these two here, Vicky? Would you be happy with these colours? They actually go really well together, these ones do. No, Annette, of course, you don't have to be sorry at all, my lovely. Vicky, you're happy with those? Perfect. Let's pop them in here for you. Okay, so they are yours. Let's do your trick or treat as well. And in here, you've got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code to use, and that will get emailed across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Vicky, I hope you're happy with that, and of course I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Okay, which brings us to, up next is, Vicky, you're very welcome. Up next is Carly Stocker. Carly, are you here? And now I'm thinking I might change my microphone now, just because it's coming up to 4 hours and it runs out at 4 hours. Carly, hello. Bear with me just 1 second. Yep, the light is flashing red. Oh. There we go. Okay, can we hear me? Yep, it's working. Perfect. Sorry, just changing the microphone battery over there, Carly. So hello, 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 my lovely. You have got a Mims Spins, so let's go straight across to Mim for you. Do you know which character you would like to pick? What do you think? Which character would you like? It is going to be a late one tonight, yep. I mean, we have closed the order list for today, but we've still got 10 people, I think, on the order list. So yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a late one. As long as you guys don't mind, obviously, having your opening a little bit later today, I'm very happy to obviously proceed. If anybody did want to move. But Carly, shall we go through for you? So where are we? So the Hungry Ghost. Oh, let me catch up. Oh, it's not in order anyway. Okay, so you've got, I'll go over the photos. Grumpy Cat, the Toothy Pumpkin, the Witch. You've got the Scary Pumpkin, the Hungry Ghost, the Happy Bat, the Confused Pumpkin, and the Skellington. Then back to the Grumpy Cat. Oh, you've just said you're invisible. Oh, bless you. Are you typing away? If anyone can see Carly's... Oh, cat. Okay, perfect, Carly. So I've just refreshed my comments and that has come through. Now, if anybody can see Carly's comment and I obviously doesn't look like I can see it, if you wouldn't mind commenting on it, it brings it forward for me. But Carly, you've said cat, my lovely. So let's go across to the cat. So if we bring you back here, good luck, my lovely. And in here you've got a pair of earrings. Now these are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings, and these ones the pearls would need to go onto the jewellery. So we saw the pendant, a matching pendant to this the other day actually. So that, like I said, there is a matching pendant that can be purchased with these on the website. So they are like a flame, if you like. So your pearl gets set down here and can dangle around. Straight above the pearl is a zircon crystal. And then you've got this flame or leaf design coming up, sort of in a 3-part design waving up there. So then you've got the studs right at the back. So the pearls dangle around at the bottom. So 2 openings, and both of them, the pearls would definitely need to be set onto the jewellery. Okay, but let's go back across and see what Mim's got to say. And she says, oh, I will send you a stinky oyster to open at home. That means you get to keep the earrings, and I'm going to send you a stinky oyster to open at home, so you get to experience that at home. I hope you're happy with that. I'm just writing that down. So it does mean that you get to keep the earrings. Your boys will love the stinky oyster. That's perfect. That's all I need to hear. I love it when people get stinky oysters, because it just means that you guys get to have a little bit of fun. Obviously, I understand that it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it truly does bring me joy that people will be thinking, actually, but you get the pearls at the end of it, which is brilliant. So 2 openings. You'd like to have egg pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So straight dive in. Oh, I found the runaway. Let's pop that back in while I can see it. There we go. So 2 egg pops. Let's go down. Now you get the last donated pearl here, my lovely. So you've got your dark gunmetal grey. And this is the last donated gifted pearl for you. So that one is yours. So egg pop number 1. Hoping for purples, pinks and TARDIS blues. Okay. Ooh, okay. Per egg pop number 1, you've got 4 pearls in here. We've got a dove grey, a burgundy red, a brighter apple green. Again, the sun just brushes off. And then a brighter icy blue. Quite nice, bold, bright colours actually from your first egg pop there. And then egg pop number 2. I'm just going to pop it to the side. Okay, 2 pearls in there. And we've got a candy floss pink and a chocolatey purple. So 7 different colours here altogether. Gunmetal grey at the top, dove grey, burgundy red, apple green, icy blue, candy floss pink and a chocolate purple. Now I'll need to know, Carly, what you think to these. We definitely need to have 2 pearls for the earrings, and then the rest of the pearls are yours as well. But again, if you're not happy with them, we can still swap them for you. So what would you like to do, my lovely? I'll start running them through the board. Your gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Chocolate purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. I can match the dove grey, yes. Which one would you like to swap out for a matching dove grey? Alright, just levelling the sand. So let's have a look at the colour. I'm going to move it to the other side. swap out the burgundy. Okay. And then, so dove greys on the earrings. Just let me know if you're happy with these dove greys. And then with the rest of the pearls, are you happy with the colours there? So greys on the earrings, the other loose ones, we can still swap them if you're not happy with them. So swap the dark one, oh no, that one there, for a TARDIS blue, and for a TARDIS blue, and the chalk purple, and the chocolate for a purple. Okay. What do you think to those? And if you're happy, are there any other swaps you would like to do? That's perfect. Okie dokie. Just brought you back up again. So we're going to have dove grey on there. So if we do your trick or treat, and in here you have got, oh, you've got a trick, my lovely. So it does mean there's nothing on the back of that one. But Jackie, I hope you'll be happy with everything and the stinky oyster once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Very welcome, my lovely. Up next today is Jackie Elliott. Jackie, are you here? She's wobbling quite a bit today, isn't she? I know the fan, like you can see the fans blowing all the curtains and everything, but she is moving quite a bit. Sorry, I keep reaching for my drink and I realise just my arms left, like, hello. Right, I'm looking for Jackie Elliott. Jackie, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Jackie, please comment on her comment because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. It's too late for that cat today. Of course I can, Gemma. Gemma G. Of course I can, my lovely. I'll move you on to Sunday. I hope you have a good weekend and I'll see you then. Okay, so last call as well for Jackie Elliott. If not, we'll move on. And then if she comes on, we can add her in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. Okay, so I haven't seen Jackie. So up next then is Michelle Bayliss Harold. Michelle, are you here? It was too late at 8. Yeah, they didn't go on today, to be fair. I think because I've had such a busy evening, afternoon with my daughter at Corby Urgent Care. When I got back, I just wasn't in the mood for them. I'm sorry, guys, but yeah, I wasn't in the mood for them. Michelle, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as here. So, Michelle, Oysters Donut Shells, you are ready. Love that. Let's do your Mims Spins first, and then we'll do all the openings together at the end. But I will remember that you'd like oysters. That's not a problem. So if we go across to Mim, do you know which character you would like to have? Can you have the cat? You can. So in here, let's bring you back across. And you have got one of the heart pendants. So again, this is the stone heart pendants, okay? So again, I have a feeling that this one could be like a jasper, but I would have to double check. It's like a really deep, almost like a burnt orangey red stone. And he does have darker, very, very fine lines. Oh, carnelian. That sounds very, very correct, Liz. Carnelian, carnelian. I can never say. Yes, that may be it. Again, I'd have to double check. When I pop it on the website is when I will know, because then I refresh my memory from when I've had them all before. So you can see very, very faint, sort of darker lines in here, and that sort of that darker section down the bottom there. So this one, Michelle, would come with one opening, and the pearl could go on or off the jewellery. Carnelian. That's hard to say, isn't it? So I hope you're happy with that one there, Michelle. Sorry, I was trying to pronounce how to say it then. But let's go across and see what Mim has got to say. Oh, it's a long one. Hang on. Which way round is it? That way. So choose. Oh, okay, Michelle. Choose. Would you like to keep this pendant and have another oyster opening and then keep all the pearls with that? Or would you like to pick again from the tower and choose one item of jewellery? So keep this one and have an extra oyster opening with him, or pick another character from the tower and then choose between this item or the new item and pick which one you would like. What would you like to do? Another oyster or another pick from the tower to choose between the jewellery? Pick another from the tower. Okay, which one would you like? Which character would you like? Can you have the ghost, the hungry ghost? Of course you can. So here he is, if I bring you straight back across. So we've got the red heart there, and you've got a bracelet here. So this bracelet is on the website. It's 95 silver and it's 7.5 inches long. So if we show you this, so it has got, if I start right in the middle, you've got a twist link here. So if you imagine this as a larger oval, it's been twisted twice in the middle to make this almost bow-like shape. You've then got a decorative link here, and then you've got the twist bow again, and then a decorative link. So this one comes with one opening, and the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. Okay, if on, I normally sort of place it midway around the bracelet itself. Now this bracelet is one of those that can hold charms as well. So if you wanted to, or if you've got any at home, perch pearls or charms on lobster fittings can be clipped onto here. Now there is enough room to clip them onto the textured hoop or even the hoops on the twisted bow, so you could place them on any of the links here. Can you have the bracelet? Of course you can. Let me bring you back up. The bracelet is yours. So that means you have got 2 openings altogether, and you would like to have oysters. Donate your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Sorry, I'm just topping this up as we go as well. You've got lobster clips waiting for it. That's perfect. Perfect. So 2 oysters. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? There's 1 and 2. Hoping for blacks and greens. Okay, let's go down. So there's no more gifted pearls left, I'm afraid, my lovely. Let's go straight into your oysters. So oyster number 1. Oh, beautiful pop with that one there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. And I can see a little peeper right towards the edge there. If we squidge him out, we've got a chocolate bronze to start with. And there's no more in that one. So first oyster has given us a chocolate bronze. Quite a larger chocolate bronze there as well. Moving on to oyster number 2. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, you've got a darker burgundy red. And then there's no more in that one. Okay, so Michelle, let's have a closer look at these 2 colours for you. So chocolate bronze, and the size difference here is going to be good, and then a darker burgundy red. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for the colours that you've chosen or that you're hoping for. The burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5. He is a 6. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Can we trade them for a black and a sea green? Now I can definitely do a sea green now for you. With the black, there will be a wait on the black if you don't mind waiting. Okay, so there shouldn't be a long wait. It's just, I don't believe I've got anyone on the waiting list for it. It's just that I don't have one available right now. So it's up to you if you don't mind waiting or not. Sea green on the boat and black for the cage. Would you like to have one on the bracelet? Happy to wait for the black. When you said the cage, we don't have a cage on this order form. Is it for a different order form that you'd like the black for? So sea green on the boat, that's absolutely fine. I do have a cat item here, but it's not the cage pendant. Would you like me to say what you ordered, the cat item? Because obviously if it's not what you wanted, we could potentially change it. I don't know what the price difference would be, whether it's more or less. So I could obviously have a look, and we could obviously. So you've got here the cat pearl crystal charm with the grey crystal pearl on there. So that one doesn't actually come with an oyster opening, because it's ready made with the grey crystal pearl on there. So it's the cat pearl crystal charm. So it has that really dark grey silver pearl on there already. So the two openings, the one was for the boat, and then the other one was for the Mims Spins bracelet, because like I say, that cat pearl crystal charm is already pre-made. So if that's not what you wanted, then obviously I'm very happy to change that or cancel that item. That's up to you. What do you think? Change for the cat mask cage. Of course, just bear with me a moment just so I can double check that it's in stock. Cat mask cage. Do we know, is that the exact name? I don't think it. Oh, it is the. Right, so the cat mask pendant isn't a cage, it is a set pendant. So when the pearl goes in there, it can't be changed out. So it would be set in there. So that link there, is that the one you'd like? But again, it's not a cage. It does look like a cage because the design on it is almost backwards, because of the whiskers coming out over the pearl. But it is a set pendant. That one's perfect. Okay. Now that one is slightly more than the cat pearl crystal charm that was on the order form. So are you happy for me to invoice you the difference? I'd have to work out what the difference is, so I wouldn't know now. But would you be happy for me to do that? And I'm just throwing all the questions at you, Michelle, I'm sorry. It does come with a chain. Do you know what length and style chain you would like as well? Invoice for the difference, not a problem. So just need the chain length and style. So bracelet, we're gonna have, oh, you actually get another opening then. Oh, let's do another opening for you. 26 trace. Okay, so you get a third opening because that pendant does come with an oyster opening, whereas the charm didn't come with an opening. Okay, so you get another one. And let's go down again. So in here, oh, triple pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Now straight away I can see that you have got 1, 2 and 3. You have triples. You've got 3 pearls in that oyster as well. Now it's still not a black, so we are still going to have to go on the wait list for that black for that pendant. But it does give you another 3 beautiful pearls. Now the sea green has already been taken out of the sand because we've already chosen which one that's going on. So with these colours, you've got a lemon yellow, an apple green and a 2-tonal autumn peach. If I run them through the board for you, so the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, here's an 8. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, here's an 8.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, here's an 8.5 as well. So are you happy with those colours as well, Michelle? Or again, you can swap some of these if you would prefer to. I'm just going to bring you back up though. So we're going to 26 trace and we're going to have the black on there. And we're going to swap the bronze for a black. Trade lemon and peach for baby pink and a purple shade. Okay, sorry, I have to bring the camera back up when I'm writing on the order form, just because I have to bring the form into this area if I have to write a lot. And I don't want, obviously, personal information to be shown. So that's why the camera sort of goes up and down. So pink and purple. And we were swapping out the lemon and peach. Okay, so that chocolate bronze we're going to be swapping for the black, and then those 3 there you'd like to be invoiced on lobster fittings. And are you happy with all of those there, my lovely? Is that all correct? Again, I'm just going to bring you up. Yes, okay. On lobster fittings. Okay, so the invoice for the lobster fittings and the difference between the charm and the pendants, that will get emailed across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I'm glad you're happy with these here. I'm just popping everything on here. Let's do your trick or treat as well. So in here you've got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code to use. And again, I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. You're very, very welcome, Michelle. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next today is Melanie Thorne. Melanie, are you here? Sorry, I've moved on to the bottle of water now. Aaron's fallen asleep, bless him. I can see him through my window, through the door. So I don't want to disturb him for a hot drink. So you're going to hear my water. Oh, Melanie, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as here. You've got a Mims Spins as well. So if we go across to Mim, and you've already chosen, you've said, can you have the happy bat? You can indeed. He's right here. So happy bat. Let's bring you across, Melanie, and good luck. You've got a anklet in here. Now I can hear straight away, it's got a really chirpy bell on the end of the anklet here. And this is the seahorse anklet. So again, this one can be worn as a bracelet, but he is on the website as the anklet. So you've got 6 seahorse charms on here. So you can see, oh, is that the back or the front? So it is with a oxidized silver design as well, which just means does have these darker markings to them, just to give the detailing here. So this one, Melanie, comes with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, you either have it in between the 2 central seahorses, so it sort of swings in between the 2, or you can have it so it's attached onto one of them so it doesn't move around. But that would be obviously up to you which way round. Or you don't have to have the pearl on there, and you just have the anklet as it is. But let's go back across and see what Mims got to say for you, Melanie. And she says, oh, it's a good one. Have another go and then keep both prizes. So Melanie, you get to keep the anklet and you get to pick another character and then keep whatever is inside that one as well, and have, of course, the correct amount of openings for it. So what would you like, my lovely? So you get to pick another character. Which one would you like? So it can't be the bat, as you've chosen that one already. Can you have the grumpy cat? Of course you can. Okay. Oh, I keep getting caught. There we go. So grumpy cat, let's bring you back across. And you've actually got another anklet. So 2 anklets here. Again, this one can be worn as a bracelet. It's just up to you. And we've seen one similar to this today. So this is the crystal heart anklet. However, the hearts here are in a jet black colour. So you've got 6 sets of these double hearts. So 2 hearts together and 6 sets of those going along the anklet itself. And then they are, like I said, in a gorgeous jet black colour. Now with this one, it comes with 1 opening, and again you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and the same with the seahorse one. You can either have it so it moves in between the middle 2, or you can have it so it's attached onto one of the sets of hearts, and then that way it doesn't move around. But that would be up to you. Just let me know which one you prefer. If you don't tell me, I automatically do it so it does move in between the 2, just because I personally like it that way. But I give you guys obviously the option so you can let me know what you would prefer. Okay, so that means then, Melanie, you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have the egg pops or oysters, or one of each? Really struggling with these strings tonight. Can you have oyster and an egg pop? Of course you can. Now, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to run inside in a second. Okay, let's start with your egg pop and let's go down. So in here, good luck. And you've got 2 pearls in your egg pop. So we've got a coral, and then we've got a gunmetal grey. So your egg pop has got 2 pearls in there. Moving on to your oyster here, my lovely. Soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So we can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And in here, we've got another darker pearl, Melanie. So let me just have a squidge. And there's no more on or in that one. And the colour here is another darker gunmetal grey. He does look like he's got a slight imperfection of that sort of line indent going around there. It's not the whole way around, it is just that little section there. So you've got a coral and 2 gunmetal greys here, Melanie. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, they are yours. I'll need to know if you'd like to have pearls on or off the jewellery, and if on, which one on the seahorse, which one on the heart's anklet. If you're not happy with the colours, we can swap them for you. Gunmetal grey number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Gunmetal grey number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Swap both gunmetal greys, one for a rose gold and one for an icy blue. Okay. And which colours would you like to go where? And if you could just have a look at these for me, my lovely, would you be happy with these colours? Blue and rose gold on, and I choose which ones they go on. Oh, okay. Would you like to know now, or would you like it to be a surprise on which one is on which? Surprise, Melanie. Okie dokie. Let's do your trick or treat. I forgot the word for it then. And in here you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use. I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations for the shells there, Melanie, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Kenan, you've taken me grocery shopping. Oh, bless you. Well, you're not long to wait. Oh, actually, you've got a little while to your name, Kenan, but yeah, we're still here. You can still have it tonight, my lovely. Right, I'm just going to leave you here. I'm literally going to be 20 seconds. I'll explain why in a second, but if I don't go, I feel like something's going to break. So bear with me a second. I'm leaving the microphone here, though. Okay, so I'll see you in a second. I'm back. Hello. Which is a more freaky unsupervised. I know. Think how I feel when I come in the morning. I'm like, oh, you're still here. Although it'd be more freaky if they'd disappeared. Okay, so basically, what happened was, I can see Aaron briefly through my window through the door, and somehow he's fallen asleep on the sofa, which is fine, with like a little table next to him and the laptop on the table, and somehow he'd managed to knock but balance the laptop and table so it was on two legs, so the laptop was going to go crashing to the floor. So I just went and basically moved it all away. He's still asleep, bless him, but I've made it so nothing's going to fall and break now. And now I've got a dog in with me. So thank you for bearing with me then. I just didn't want to break something. Okay. So up next today is Jane Davies. Jane, are you here? Oh, bless you, Melanie. Good night, my lovely. Thank you for joining us today. Yeah, it's all saved. Okay, let's pull this back up. Jane, hello. Okay, Jane, you have got a Mims Spins, so let's go across to Mim. Do you know which character you would like, Jane? What do you think? Which character would you like, Jane? Can you have the witch? Of course you can. So in here, let's bring you across. And you have got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings are thread through earrings. They are the new in at the moment, in my opinion. So thread through earrings, they would come with 2 oyster openings, and they have got this gorgeous heart on the end of them. It's like the border outline of a heart. Now if you choose to have your pearls on these, the pearls do sort of sit just in front of the heart, so they actually fill the hollowness of the heart. I'm just trying to get them to focus. And then with them being the thread through earrings, you do then have that design going around, coming at the back there with the thread bits dangling too. Or you don't have to have pearls on these ones, you can just keep them as they are and then the pearls loose. So that would be up to you there, Jane. I hope you're happy with those. Let's go back across those, see what Mim has got to say about it. And she says, have a bonus white pearl. So it means that you get to keep those earrings. I hope you're happy with those. And you get a bonus white pearl. So this pearl here, you can choose to have on the jewellery, but we cannot swap this white pearl out. Okay, so that's going to be completely your choice. So with those earrings then, if I bring you back up to me, they do come with 2 openings. I'm going to need to know if you'd like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each. What do you think, my lovely? One egg pop, one oyster, and you'd like to donate the shells. Okay. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's go down. So again, we're going to start with your egg pop. We've already got your white in the sand. Oh, that bit down there is just a piece of shell there, so that's not a pearl. So egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in your one. We have got a coral, a slightly spotty coral actually. You can see he's a lighter base with a few brighter spots on him. You've got a bright, bold apple green. Again, the sand just brushes off. And then a pastel yellow. So snow white, coral, apple green, and a pastel yellow. And then moving on to your oyster, Jane. Lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1, 2, 3. And there's no more in that one. So in your oyster, you have got triples. You've got 3 pearls in there. So again, let me just dry these up for you. You've got a darker chocolate bronze, a brighter burgundy red, look at him, wow, 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 and a darker gunmetal grey. What do you think to all of these, Jane? I'll need to know if you'd like to have pearls on or off the jewellery. If on, which 2 colours you would like. And if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for colours of your choice. The pastel yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the snow white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. What do you think, Jane? What would you like to do? Swap the yellow for a red and the green for a TARDIS blue. And is the red going to be trying to match your red you've got there? Okay. Reds on the earrings. Okay, so if you have a look at these, let me know if you're happy with those there, and if of course you're happy with all of the colours, and then I can pop the reds on the earrings for you. I'm just going to bring you back up. Perfect, brilliant, Jane. So let's pop all of these in here for you. And if we write down that we're going to have the reds on the jewellery. Okay, and if we do your trick or treat, my lovely, you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code to use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. Thank you ever so much, Jane, for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I agree, Donna, definitely. Okay, up next today is Tracy Downing. Tracy, are you here? Oh, of course we can, Rosie. Tracy, hello, hello, hello. Tracy, you have got a Mims Spins, and you've just said you'd like to have the scary pumpkin. So let's find, oh, he's right here. Oh, again, pulling the green bits, sorry. Scary pumpkin, if we bring you across. And good luck, Tracy. Oh, you've got earrings here. So these are the raindrop earrings. So these are new on the website. There is a matching pendant on the website which actually matches these as well. These are stud back earrings, and then your pearls, as you can see, get set right on that post that's in the middle there. So as the raindrop comes down, your pearl is settled on that bottom curve there. Okay, so 2 openings, and your pearls would definitely need to go onto the jewellery there. I hope you're happy with those, Tracy. However, let's go across and see what Mim has got to say. And she said no pearl swaps. Now, with this one, because you've got earrings, there is no pearl swaps for the extra pearls. However, for the earrings, you can swap one pearl to match another one of your pearls in that come out of the oysters or egg pops. So there's no swaps of additional pearls, but you can swap one pearl to match another one of your pearls that you've got to make a matching pair for the earrings. Okay, so I do sort of override Mims slightly here, and that's just because we do have the earrings. But it means that you get to keep those earrings though. So Tracy, I hope you're happy with those. And what would you like? Would you like oysters or egg pops? Wendy, it would be under the bracelet section on the website, possibly the new in or the back in stock. If it's on none of those, then it will be something that will come back into stock. But them sorts of bracelets we do always keep in. It's just if they sort of go in or out, if that makes sense. Tracy, you'd like to have 2 egg pops. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 2 egg pops, let's go down. Good luck, Tracy. Two pearls first, and you've got a chocolate. He does have a little imperfection down there, or is that just a piece of sand? Oh no, it may just be a piece of sand. So a chocolate to start with, and then we've got a bright, bold burgundy red. And then egg pop number 2. You've got 4 pearls in here. So we have got a slightly two-tonal apple green, a lighter icy blue, a black cherry, and a chocolate silver. So you've got quite a nice selection here of pearls. So we can swap one pearl out to match another one of your pearls here. Okay, so it just depends on which colour you would like. So you've got the first chocolate silver, burgundy red, apple green, icy blue, black cherry, and then the second chocolate silver. If I run them through the board, the brighter burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Chocolate silver number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Chocolate silver number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. You'd like to swap the green for a matching red and then have the reds on the earrings. Okay. If you just have a look here for me and just confirm if you're happy with these. Just bringing you up as well. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope whoever you're gifting them to will be happy with them. And you too, Nicola. I hope you're well. Tracy, you're very, very welcome. Let me pop them on here. And then we get to do your trick or treat card as well, Tracy. So, red on the jewellery. And your trick or treat card is... You have got a trick. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one, Tracy. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Up next then today is Gemma Graham. Gemma, are you here? And Tracy, you're very, very welcome. Oh, no, sorry, Gemma's been moved. That's fine. So up next is Danielle Concannon, sorry. Danielle Concannon, are you here? It is Shane, yes. So currently looking for Danielle Concannon. Danielle, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. Oh no, Danielle, you've just typed I'm invisible. I can see you there. Hello, hello, hello. So Danielle, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have egg pops or oysters, my lovely? One of each. Oh, okay. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with your egg pop. Let's just push those all back in. So let's go down in your egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in there. So we have got a dove grey, so it's a light silver dove grey, and a coral. So a light silver dove grey and a coral from your egg pop. If we move on to your oyster opening, soft pop there, Danielle. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And you have got 1, 2, 3. And there's no more in that one, so you have got triples. You've got 3 pearls out of your oyster, which means altogether you have got 5 pearls. So if I run these through the board for you, you've got a chocolatey silver, a coral, and a darker gunmetal grey. So dove grey and a lighter coral, chocolate silver, a brighter coral, and a gunmetal grey. Now Danielle, I'm going to need to know if you're happy with all of these colours, and of course if you're not, we can swap one or all of them for you, or anything in between. It's completely up to you. So the lighter coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, here's a 7.5. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the brighter coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. And then your silvery chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Swap the corals for a sea green and a TARDIS blue, and the chocolate for a lilac. Now with the lilac there is going to be a waiting list for that, so do you mind going on the, would you mind waiting for the lilac, or would you prefer not to wait and possibly pick a different colour? I'm very happy to pop you on the list if you don't mind waiting, but it's completely up to you. So I've taken the 2 corals away and I've added in the TARDIS blue and the sea green, and then you can let me know what you'd like to do about the chocolate. Cadbury purple, that's perfect. I do have Cadbury purple. I'm sorry that we don't have any of the lilacs available at the moment. If I go for that one, so that's the brighter Cadbury purple. Just have a look at these for me and let me know if you're happy with those 5 there. Yes, brilliant, Danielle. Okay, let me bring you up. Just double check. Okay, so I'm glad you're happy with those. Pop them on here for you. And if we do your trick or treat, you have got... Oh, you've got a trick as well, so there's nothing on the back there. Danielle, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations of your shells as well, and that's safe up there for you. And up next today is Carrie-Anne Bullock. Carrie-Anne, are you here? Danielle, you're very, very welcome. They do make noises, but not today. They don't make noises today. It's too late, and I had a really busy slash. My daughter hurt her foot at school, and then I had to take her up to urgent care to get her sorted. So by the time I got home, I wasn't prepared for the witches today. So they haven't been making noises, I'm afraid. Carrie-Anne, hello, 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 hello. So Carrie-Anne, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a egg pop or a oyster? So I'm just going to have a sip of my drink. So egg pop or oyster, my lovely. Egg pop. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, I nearly made them all go flowing over then. So let's go down, Carrie-Anne. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And good luck. And you've got 4 pearls in here. We've got a really deep, bright, icy blue. Look at him. You've got a darker TARDIS blue. Now your apple green does have a few darker spots on him, not lots and lots of spots, just a few darker spots. And then you've got a coral as well. So an icy blue, a TARDIS blue, a pastel apple green with a few darker spots, and a coral. Now, Carrie-Anne, what do you think here? If you're happy with these 4, I'll need to know which one you would like on your jewellery. And if you're not happy with any of them, as you know, we can swap the colours for you. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. The green with the green spot is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Okay, what do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? Change the apple green to a black cherry for the jewellery, of course. And are you happy with the other colours there as well? Have a look at this one here and let me know if you're happy with that one. The coral for a pink. Okay. What do you think to those colours there, Carrie-Anne? So I'm just going to write down, we're going to have black cherry on the jewellery. Perfect, brilliant. So if I bring you back up again, and in here, one and 1, 2, 3. Okay, I hope you'll be happy with that, my lovely. If we do your trick or treat, you're very welcome. Have I got one there? Perfect. So trick or treat. Oh, you've got a trick as well. Bless you. So there is nothing on the back of that one. Like I said, Carrie-Anne, I hope you'll be happy with everything. Can they be sent with a previous order? Possibly, yeah. If that order is still here, then I'll make a note. If it's still here, then yes, it can be. Obviously, if it's already gone, then no, but I can definitely check. Send with previous order. So I made a note, so I would definitely double check for you, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, my voice might start going crackling now because it's been a little while of non-stop talking. Up next today, though, is Tammy Sanders. Tammy, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Carrie-Anne, and good night, my lovely. Tammy, hello, hello, hello. Let's mark you off as being here. Now, Tammy, we're going to start with your Mims Spins, then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. You have got 2 Mims Spins, so we'll do the first one, obviously find out what you've got, then do the second one, and then we can, like I say, do the openings together. So if we go across to Mim, do you know which character you would like to start with, my lovely? Can you start with the toothy pumpkin? You can. Oh, nearly dropped him, but there he is. So if we bring you straight down, and in here, you have got a cage pendant. Now this cage pendant is a Halloween cage pendant. It comes with 1 opening. It can hold 1 pearl at a time, and if you've got any loose pearls at home, or if you get any in the future, you'll be able to swap and change him around for other pearls. Now I believe this one is called the Pumpkin Patch Cage Pendant because, let me get him focused. Okay, so overall it is a circle design. You've got these little pumpkins sitting down the front here, and then you've got this filigreed design going around the outside, giving him the detail. Now you can see through the cage there, you can see the back of the cage. Now once the pearl is inside here, you won't be able to see that back section. So all you'll be able to see is the large proportion of colour from the pearl shining through, the filigreed design around the edge, and then the little pumpkin sitting down the front. So it's a really cute Halloween cage pendant, that one. So I hope you're happy with that. But let's go back across and see what Mim's got to say. And she said, put that jewellery back and try again. So that does mean that you don't get to keep that one, my lovely. We've got to put it back, and then whatever comes out of the next one is going to be yours. So which character would you like to choose next? So it can't be the toothy pumpkin because you've already chosen him. Don't I know it, Rosie? She really has. There's been some lovely designs, and she just keeps saying no, basically, doesn't she? But Tammy, which other character would you like? So I can go through them if that helps. Actually, let me refresh my comments just to make sure I'm not missing. Oh, sorry, Tammy, it didn't come through. So you'd like to have the confused pumpkin. I know that this is candy corn, but when I first named this like last year, I was completely confused, which is why it was the confused pumpkin. So in here, you've got a pair of earrings. Now these are stud back earrings, okay? They do come with 2 openings and the pearls do need to go on the jewellery. So these are quite, I really like these. So studs are right at the top. I'm trying to show you, there we go. So the stud section is right at the top. And these are shell earrings. So you can see the shell design. Let me just get it focused so you can see. And these, the pearls would sit, let's pop it on here instead. The pearls would sit right at the bottom of these and they'd actually dangle around at the bottom. Okay, so the pearls would definitely need to go onto the earrings. Sorry, it's really hard to focus with the lights. Okay, so let's see if we can get it focused sideways. Sorry, sometimes coming closer and coming out slowly makes... There we go. Okay, so you can see there, look at the detail. So they do sort of sit flat towards the ear and then the pearls sort of come off at the end and dangle around. So 2 openings with those and the pearls would definitely need to go on there. You love them? Perfect. So they are yours. So now you've actually got a second Mims Spins now. So that was your first one. So your second one, we get to pick another bag. I'm just going to top these up so you can pick these bags again if you wanted to. So for your second game, which bag would you like? Can you have the cat? Of course you can. So that's this one, and let's bring you back. In here you've got a crystal pendant. So this crystal pendant comes with 1 opening and the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. Okay, so this is, these ones you can find on the website in different colours, and these are the dragon egg crystal pendants. So you can see here, this one is the darker Silver Night Dragon Egg Crystal Pendant. So he's got a Silver Night crystal base, which means you can see, there we go, lighter and darker silver colours. And the dragon egg detail in the middle there, you can see it almost goes into like an opaque silver grey tone. If you choose to have the pearl on this one, it does go at the top and it can move around, or you can keep the pearl loose if you wanted to. But let's go back across to see what Mim's got to say about this one. And it says, I will send you a stinky oyster to open at home. Ooh. So you get to keep that crystal pendant. I hope you're happy with that one. And I'm going to send you a stinky oyster to open at home. So I hope you're going to be happy with that and have some fun with opening that as well. Let me just write that down for you. While I'm writing that down, that means altogether you've got 3 openings there and an additional 2 openings there as well. So, oh brain, 3, 4, 5. 5 openings altogether. Would you like oysters or egg pops, or a mix between the two? If it's a mix, how many of each would you like? So 5 openings altogether. 3 oysters, 2 pops. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Tammy? So 1, 2, there we go, 3 oysters. And then dive in. 2 pots, and you'd like to keep 2 shells. Perfect. So let's go down. I'm just going to get the kitchen towel ready for the shells. We're going to start with your egg pops, my lovely. Okay, so egg pop number 1. Hoping for TARDIS blues. And you've got 4 pearls in your first one. And one of them is a TARDIS blue, which is perfect. So TARDIS blue, a candy floss pink, a coral, and a darker gunmetal grey. So TARDIS blue, candy floss pink, coral, and gunmetal grey for your first egg pop. Moving on to egg pop number 2. You've got 2 pearls in that one, and we've got a sea green and a chocolate, almost moving into a chocolate bronze there. We move on to your oysters. Now you'd like to keep 2 of the shells, so let me have a look. This one's already starting to fall apart because he's oh sorry, you can't see. He's missing half the shell there, so we're actually going to keep the first 2. So oyster number 1. We've got a lighter pop there. And there's the mother of pearl. Now I'll clean that up in just a moment. And straight away, I can see we've got a bright, hot pink there. There's no more in that one. So I like to just clean the shells as we go, and then I show you the pearl afterwards. Okay, so we've got a bright hot pink, and then moving on to oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. Oh, okay, so pearl came running down the front here as the knife got stuck on the flesh, but there's your mother of pearl. We can see there's no pearls there. Dark pearl came running out, and let me have a squidge in here for you. There's no more in there. So again, I'm just going to clean this up for you, and then we'll have a close look at the colour. And he is a chocolatey silver. You're hoping for Cadbury purples or greys as well as the TARDIS blues. Okay, so we've got the chocolatey silver. And then moving on to your last oyster. So we're going to donate these shells. Thank you very much, my lovely. And we've got a double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, that's just the top piece of shell, so I knew it was falling apart when I first said. And actually, there's a peeper right down the bottom here. And he is another chocolatey tone. He actually looks more like a chocolate bronze though. And there's no more in that one, Tammy. Okay, so let's have a look at these and then you can let me know what you think and what you would like to do. So we need to know which pearls you'd like to have for the earrings and for the pendant. You don't have to have a pearl on the pendant if you don't want to, but for the earrings we definitely do. Now if you're happy with all of these colours, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. You've got a TARDIS blue, candy floss pink, a coral and a gunmetal grey, a sea green and a chocolate, a pink, another chocolate and then a chocolate bronze. If I run them through the board for you, the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And you've said you'd like the TARDIS blue for the pendant, so I'm going to pop that over there. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Your chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. So I've taken away that blue, as you've said that one's for the pendant. With your earrings, what do you think? And of course, with the other colours, you can swap those as well, even if they're not going on the jewellery. I'm just wrapping up the shells and then I'll hold this up for you so you can have another look at the colours. Grey for another sea green for the earrings. Okay, so I've matched the sea greens for the earrings. We'd like to swap the coral for a black cherry. Okie dokie. I'll hold it up for you in a second to see the greens. Black cherry. Okay. My Southern Georgia auctioneer talent. Is it Keenan or Kennan? I do apologise, my lovely. I am not very good with names, so please correct me on, or if it's neither of those, please correct me. Tammy, what do you think to these? 3 dark for Cadbury purple. So these 3 dark for 3 Cadbury purple. I'm just going to pop those to the side just to make sure I've got it right there. So 1, 2, 3. That is right. Okay, perfect. So then that leaves you with the 2 pinks if you're happy with those. Or of course, if you'd like to swap those as well, that's fine. So there are the swaps we've done so far. So black cherry, sea greens, Cadbury purples, then you've got the candy floss pink and then the bright pink. And Kenan is correct. Perfect. You'd like to donate the light pink. Oh, bless you. That's very kind, Tammy. So I'll donate that to the next person that's here on the order list, my lovely. And the rest are perfect. Brilliant. Okay, so to confirm, we've got the TARDIS blue on the pendant. You're going to have the sea greens on the earrings, and then you've got your loose pearls here. I've wrapped up 2 of the shells and I've donated the other one, so thank you for that. And then with the lighter pink, you've gifted that to the next person who's here on the order list. So that's very kind. Thank you for doing that. Oh, Tammy, bless you. You're very welcome. Sorry, stapler has run out. Okay, so let me just quickly write this down. So on the pendant, we've got the TARDIS blue. On the earrings, we've got the sea green, and you've got a bonus stinky oyster that's going to be sent as well. Okay, so if we do your trick or treat dip, you have got, oh, wrong way round. You've got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Tammy, I hope you're happy with everything there once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, let me put that pink pearl back in the sand. Which brings us to, up next today is Kenan rushing. Kenan, are you still here? You were just here, so are you still here? You too, Tammy. And you're very, very welcome. And hello, hello, hello. Right, let's have a look here. So you've got a few openings. So we're going to start with your Mims Spins, my lovely. So we'll find out all the jewellery that you've got, because you've got 3 spins with Mims. So we'll find out the 3 items you've got there. Then we'll do all of those openings plus your 10 openings. And then we'll do your 25 pearl oyster. Okay? I hope that's okay with you. So let's go across to Mim. Do you know which character you would like to start with? Let's go across. There we go. Can you have the hungry ghost to start with? Okie dokie, so here he is. If I bring you straight across, and good luck, my lovely. Your first one is a cage pendant. So this one is a animal cage pendant. It would come with 1 opening, and it can hold 1 pearl at a time as well. This one means that if you've got any loose pearls, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside the cage pendant at home. And this is the dolphin cage pendant. Oh, so he's got his little face here. He's got a lot of detail. Now the pearl, as you can see, he's got this circle in his body. That's where you see the pearl from. So if I just turn it on its side, you can see that's where the pearl is going to be sitting. So you see a large proportion of the pearl colour, and then you can change that at home just for different colours if you've got any other loose pearls. So that is item number 1. But let's go back across to see what Mim has got to say. And she said, there we go. Oh, okay, so you get to choose. Now you're going to either choose to keep that cage pendant and have a bonus oyster opening and then keep all the pearls, or you can choose to pick again from the tower and then pick between this item or the new item. So either choose to keep this and have another bonus oyster, or choose to pick one of the items from the tower and pick between this one or this one. What would you like to do? I'm just going to get this focused again. See, there we go. So choose an oyster opening, an extra one I should say, or choose to pick again to then pick between the jewellery. What do you think? I'm just going to refresh my comments because again they're not fully coming through. Oh, let's do tower to shake it up. Hate to waste that offer. Not a problem. Okay, so which character would you like here then? You can't pick the Hungry Ghost again because that one you've obviously already chosen here. So which one would you like to pick? The candy corn, okie dokie. So that one is this one here. Let's bring you back. So let's see what's in here. Then you pick between the two to which one you would like to keep. Oh, so you've got these earrings. So earrings will come with 2 openings and the pearls can go on or off the jewellery. It's going to be up to you. Now these are thread through hoop earrings. So you thread it through your ear all the way through until it sits at the top here. And then at the front they have got pineapples on them. Let me just get that focused for you. So pineapples at the front. The earrings would, sorry, not the earrings, the pearls would sit just right in front of the pineapples, or you don't have to keep the pearls on there. You can have them loose and the earrings as they are. You'd like to have the earrings. Okay, perfect. So those would be yours. This one goes over here. So let me just top the tower back up again. So that was spin number 1. So if we go for game number 2, my lovely, which character would you like this time? Now you can pick the same character if you would like to, as I'm just topping them back up, but of course you can pick any of the others as well. Which one would you like? what do you think? I'm going to keep refreshing my comments because, yeah, they're not coming through. I'm sorry. I'll keep refreshing so I don't miss you. So the waving skeleton, let's bring you back. So in here, you have got a anklet. Now this is the spiral anklet. Now he can be worn as a bracelet, but on the website he is an anklet. So it's 925 silver, and look at him. So it's called the spiral anklet because he's got this little spiral which comes and loops round, and then you've got a circle link with these rolly balls. Now that means that this would just have that movement to be able to move around, as obviously any anklet should. Then you've got a spiral link and a circle, spiral link and a circle link. So this one would come with one opening, and the pearl would go again on or off the jewellery, and then if you have it on the jewellery it sort of goes centre and on one of the circle links. You love that one. Hope Mim is nice. Fingers crossed for you, my lovely. So if I dive in, and it says have a free gift box with your order, which is perfect. So it means that you get to keep the anklet and you get to have a free gift box with that order. So I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. So it means you get to keep that one. So if we go back again for a third time then, which one would you like to have for a third time? The toothy pumpkin. Okay, so that, oh, there we go. That's this one here. Again, let's bring you across. And in here you've got a pendant. So this pendant comes with two openings, and both pearls definitely need to go onto the jewellery. So if I just pop it on here to show you. There we go. So you can see your pearls get set on each of these pins here. So it's like a twisted flute, if you like, section. So pearls sit here and here. You won't see any of these pins, and that would be a pendant. You love that too. Okay, so again, fingers crossed for you, my lovely. And let's go back to see what Mim's got to say. I know the skeleton's kind of hidden now. I'll move that over. It says, have another spin and then choose between the jewellery. Okay, so this could definitely be an option. You get to pick one more character and then you pick between the jewellery to which one you would like. So this one may be an option, but you're going to have another option that you're going to get to be able to pick between. Okay, so I'm going to need one more character from you, my lovely. Can you have the grumpy cat? You can indeed. Oh, nearly dropped him then. So grumpy cat, and in here, oh, okay, so you've got an anklet here. Again, it can be worn as a bracelet. Now this one is not on the website yet, so it is a new item that will be going on the website soon. So he's got all of these different coloured gems going all across. So as you wear it, this will sort of go across the front of your foot and ankle. Now this one would come with one opening, and if you choose to have the pearl on the jewellery, it would go in the middle of these little stones, and it would just be able to move in that little section there. If you're not, you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery though if you don't want to. So your choice is going to be, Canon, would you like to have the pendant? Oh, you'd like to have the anklet. Okay, so the anklet is yours. Right, let me just bring you back up. And just pop these back on here for you. So that means altogether you have got, we've got the gem anklet as well. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 and 10. So 14 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Sorry, I'm just readjusting how I'm sitting. So 14, how many of each or one of type? It's up to you. Would you like? All oysters. Okay, may have to top up the bag, so we'll see how many are in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We might be all right. 11, 12. We are okay. 13, 14. I do have more in here. It's just have to top them up. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to open these one at a time as we go, just because I don't have enough room along the front to pop them all. So if we go down, we've already got this candy floss pink. So this was gifted to you from Tammy. So she gifted it to the next person on the order list. So that one is already in the sand for you. Oh, bless you. No, honestly, don't worry. Honestly, it's absolutely fine, my lovely. Okay, so like I said, we're just going to open these one at a time as we go. With the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells, my lovely? And colour-wise, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So, oyster number 1. In fact, let me open a few to pop down the front, because then I can get into a little rhythm, but I won't be able to just fit them all down there, that's all. Okay, first 5 down the front, that works well. So, first one, my lovely. Soft pop there. Donate and all colours, love them all. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. We can see that there's no pearls on that side. We do have a little peeper there. We've got a bridal white pearl to start with, and there's no more in that one. The oil slick from earlier holds your heart for now. Oh, bless you. It was a stunning pearl, so I don't blame you. It was absolutely stunning, wasn't it, the oil slick? So first pearl out is a bridal white. Moving on to oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Again, we've got a little peeper to the side and have a squidge there. And there's no more in that one. You've got a mottled gunmetal grey. So he's just slightly mottled with the lighter and the darker areas there. He was special. We do get oil slicks out. They are quite a rare sort of colour to come out, but when we do get them, they are absolutely stunning. Moving on to your next oyster. Again, we've got a lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You can see there's no pearls on that side. And straight away there is a TARDIS blue. And there's no more in that one. Here is your TARDIS blue. Again, he's slightly lighter and darker tones to him there. Your next oyster, soft pop there. There's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can see that there's no pearls there at all. And straight at the top here, when I lift this up, there we go, you can see we've got a blurple. So blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. So in some lights, he's going to look more blue. In some lights, he's going to look more purple. And then your fifth oyster, again, quite a nice double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And at the top, I can see a watermelon. If I squidge him out and then squidge in here, there's no more in that one. So your first 5 are 5 single pearls here. Here is the watermelon, a very, very bright watermelon. Moving on to the next oysters. So again, I'm just going to open up 5. We'll pop them down the front and then we can open them up for you. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so your next one, slight double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So you can again see there's no pearls on that side. And if we have a squidge in here, oh, flying out there, we've got a, he looks like a burgundy red. Now there's no more in there. Again, that dark bit there is just part of the oyster tail. So we do have a burgundy red. Your next oyster. We had a light double pop there. I don't know if you guys would have heard that though, because it was quite light. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see straight away in there, you've got, ooh, what is that? You've got like a bright piece of shell. And you're twinning. Would you like to have the, I mean, it just looks like it's a piece of like the mother of pearl shell. Would you like to have the piece of shell? I don't think you could do anything with it, but it might be quite cool to... I'll pop it in the sand so you can see. I mean, it came out the oyster, so it's yours, my lovely, if you'd like it. If I just pop it to the side, if I'm just going to tap it down just so it doesn't run away. But you are twinning with icy blue twins. Let's pop them there here. Now the blues, they are definitely different sizes. So if I just show you that piece of shell first. Yeah, so that is yours. It looks like it's the same watermelon colour, doesn't it? That has never come out with something like that before. Well, I'll definitely include that for you, my lovely. The twins wise, they are icy blue twins, but they are definitely different sizes. So you've got the larger one, which actually looks slightly brighter, and then the smaller one, which looks slightly lighter. Moving on to your next oyster. Soft pop there. I don't know, Kristen. I'd have to have a proper look at it. It does look like it's got slight layers of nacre to him. And the layers of nacre is what layers up to make the pearls. However, it could also be like a part of a pearl blister that's sort of taken on a colour. Or, I don't know, I'd have to have a proper look into it. But yeah, it's really cool. So there is your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, we've got a pastel apple green. And there's no more in that one. So pastel apple green. Your next oyster, light pearl there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you've got, oh, 1, 2, 3. And there's no more in that one. So in that oyster, you have triples. You've got 3 pearls in that oyster. So again, let me just dry these up. I should have started making more room in the sand for these actually. You've got another apple green, definitely a different size to your first apple green, and he's mottled as well. He's got lighter and brighter darker colours, around there. You do have another burgundy red, slightly darker than your first one, moving more into a black cherry, and then a dark forest green. So he's very dark, but hopefully you can see the green tones coming through there. And then the last of this row of 5. There's your mother of pearl. Ooh. Okay, no pearl ran out then, did it? So this oyster doesn't actually have a pearl in. Now, what that means is these are cultured oysters. Okay, so they should have a pearl in. However, obviously, if they don't, that for you, that it's okay. I mean, this does happen ever so rarely. It just means that we get to pick another oyster for you. So you're still going to have another oyster with definitely pearl or pearls in. It's just that one didn't have any in. So again, because they are cultured oysters, on the very rare occasion that can happen, but we're just going to pick you another one so you still get the whole 14 oysters with pearls in. Okay. I mean, you could think that's good. I quite like that. Yeah, you could think about it like that. Misty's right. That's funny. No, but yeah, we've just added another oyster in, so there's going to be another row of 5 here. Just because that oyster didn't have a pearl in, you're definitely going to have a pearl or pearls from another oyster. Okay, so there's the 4 and 5. So another row of 5. Okay, so let's open up these ones. However, I think I may have to make some quick room in the sand. Again, that piece I'm just going to move to the side. And I'm just going to move these over ever so slightly just to make room for these last oysters. Okay, so your next oyster. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls there. And we have got a peeper right at the top. Looks a little bit like a rose gold actually. There's no more in that one. He's like a darker, deeper rose gold colour. I'm going to pop them along the bottom actually. So rose gold, your next oyster. Quite a nice sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in there. We've got a darker pearl here. And he is a silvery chocolate. So base chocolate with a silver overtone. And 3 oysters to go from your normal oysters. And then we've got your 25 pearl oyster, Kenan. So your next oyster. Soft pop there. Oh, let's just have another. There we go. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. I can see you are twinning. Oh, them both just moved. But twinning 1 and 2 with bright watermelon pearls there. Wow, 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 wow. There's no more in that one. And then your next oyster. Again, we've got a softer pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. If we have a squidge in here, a dark pearl there. And there's no more in that one. Now this one does have an imperfection on, I can see straight away. So if you're not happy with any imperfections, we can of course swap the pearls for you at the end, either for a matching colour or a different colour. So the imperfection is, let me just readjust. If you can see there, it's sort of almost a line. It doesn't go, it might go all the way around actually, but it's just that sort of indent there. It looks like a little smiley face when it's sat like that. So there is the chocolate. And then the last oyster here, we've got a soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you've got a chocolate bronze. There's no more in that one. Okay, so chocolate bronze is this one here. Now, I will go through and measure all these in just a moment. Would you like any of these on the jewellery? So you've got the 2 anklets and the earrings. Would you like any of these on there? If you're not happy with any of these, we can swap them for you. And if you would like to, you can sort of take screenshots of them and email me your colour choices across if that's better. But it's completely up to you. So I can sort of zoom in so you can do that. Completely up to you. So let me go through the colours first actually. You've got candy floss pink, a bridal white, gunmetal grey, TARDIS blue and a blurple. A section, I don't know, I'll have to look into this. A watermelon, burgundy red, larger icy blue, smaller icy blue, larger apple green, smaller mottled apple green, darker burgundy red and a forest green, rose gold and a silvery chocolate, twinning watermelons, a chocolate and a chocolate bronze. No mounts, no swaps so far, love them all. So are we ready to measure them? I'll try and not go too fast for you. So the watermelon twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Here's a 7. Watermelon number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Here's a 7. They're the same size there. The chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not 7.5. Here's an 8. And the chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. The larger blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not a 8. He's an 8.5. The TARDIS blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Gunmetal grey's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the bridal white is not a 5. Where did he go? He's down the front. Is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The candy floss pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. The smaller icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The larger icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The brighter red is not a 5, not a 5.5. He's not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The darker red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The smaller green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the larger green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not a 8. He's an 8.5. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Whoop whoop. Okay, so happy with those colours. Let me just pop these in here along with, let's give that little section its own little bag. Really interested about that. Right, let's pop these in here. So I'm glad you're happy with those. Oh, bless you. Oh, I don't mean to laugh at all. My husband has got asthma, so that's why it made me chuckle, because he'd say something similar. Bless. Okay, so far no pearls on those. So 25 pearl oyster to go, my lovely. With that oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for with those? Also, I normally measure the largest and smallest. Is that okay to do so? Or did you want me to measure them all? Okay, so 25 pearl oyster. Let's get him open. And let's go down. Donate any colour. Yes, ma'am, on the way you measure. Perfect, largest and smallest. Okay, so good luck. Soft pop there. Oh, I think I released that quite easily there. Okay, we can see a few little peepers there. Oh, there they are. And we've got a runaway. So you can see there's definitely no pearls on that side. Lots and lots of pearls in and around here. 2 runaways already, but let's have a squidge. Oh wow, look at those blues and purples. Oh my, wow. There are so many blues and purples there. Oh, there's another one in. Okay, so there's no more in that one. Let me just count these up. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay, so I'm just going to clean these up, dry these up, and then we're going to go through them all onto the sand. So I will go through each of the colours for you, Kenan, okay? And let's just clean these up quickly for you. So as you may have seen earlier, I put the I put the darkest ones at the top of the sand, lightest ones at the bottom of the sand, and then we can see the colour difference and changes as we go through. Oh, okay. Oh, let's just, where did that go? That one. Sorry, that was a little bit of a mucky oyster, so I'm just making sure I've got all the bits off. Okay, so we're going to start with your darker ones. Good luck. Good luck? I don't know why I said good luck, but pearl number 1 is a darker gunmetal grey. Pearl number 2, again another darker gunmetal grey. Pearl number 3 is another darker gunmetal grey. Now that first one, now we're comparing, actually looks like he's got a little bit of green in him, doesn't he? On his own he looked gunmetal, against the others he looks like he's got a flash of green. And then your next one, you've got a slightly lighter grey still. And then you've got a chocolate, so quite a nice dark chocolate there. You've got a purple silver, so he is purple and silver two-tonal pearl. A purple chocolate, so base chocolates with a purple overtone. A silver on his own. And then this gorgeous mottled gunmetal and midnight blue. So you can see, hang on, let's get this. See, in some areas he's midnight blue, in some areas he's gunmetal, in some areas he is silver. So he is a three-tonal gunmetal, midnight blue and silver pearl. He is, oh, look at him there. It even looks like he's got a flash of purple in him there. He is gorgeous. Then moving through to your blues, so you've got 1 TARDIS blue, 2 TARDIS blue, 3, now these are all slightly different shades as well, and 4 blues there. Look at those. You've then also moving through to a, look at that blue. Now that is a, now he's a sky blue, but he's got a flash, a tiny flash of purple there. So a sky blue with a tiny flash of purple. You then have got a blurple, so no, not a blurple, sorry, a lavender and lavender two-tonal, so lighter lavender with darker lavender areas to him. And then you've got a lilac pearl here. So you can see, transitioning into the purples. We've then got a darker grape purple, another darker grape purple, and a Cadbury purple. You've got a brighter burgundy red, a watermelon, a coral, two-tonal autumn peach, so lighter and brighter autumn peach. You've got a darker rose gold, and you're ending with a cream. Kenan, what do you think to these? You're in love with the triple blue. This one, he's stunning, isn't he? Absolutely stunning. Now, are you happy with all of those colours? It's a very blue and purple oh my gosh, it's the time of night. It's a very blue and purple dominant, there we go, oyster opening, but it is stunning. However, it looks like space colours. I love that. Are you happy to keep all of these? Again, you can do swaps if you would like to. And for the jewellery, is it just you'd like to have them all with no pearls on, so all just as they are? I'm just going to have a look for the largest and smallest. So visually, the smallest, maybe the watermelon. He's not a 5, not a 5.5. Yeah, he's a 6. He's the smallest. Largest, we'll try the chocolatey purples. Not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So smallest is a 6, largest is a 7.5. So what do you think to all of these? Keep them all loose pose, please. I'd love them as it is. We can do jewellery next time. I didn't look at all the pieces. Oh no, of course. Absolutely fine. As long as you're happy with the pearl colours, that is the main thing. So let's pop all of these in here for you. I love that you took us grocery shopping with you. Can I ask, what time is it there? Let me see, where are you? Okay, yeah, what time is it there, my lovely? So for me, it's coming up to 2:15 a.m. So brilliant. Also, let's do your trick or treat card. So in here, your trick or treat card is a treat. You've got a 10% off code. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code to use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. Great first order. It's 9:13 p.m. there. I love that. I have to work at 7 a.m. tomorrow, but I'm washing clothes. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope you have a good night's sleep, Kenan, and a brilliant, obviously, day at work tomorrow. I hope you're happy with everything here. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. 6:13 there, Jerry. Where are you? It's crazy the time differences, isn't it? So you have done it all with me tonight. Groceries, hamburger, laundry, dog walking. You didn't even know it, but that's why you're probably tired. I mean, that's exactly it. My feet are aching. My back hurts from all the bending. I'm done. Oh, bless you. I love that, though. But no, I'm glad you're happy, my lovely. Right, last person on the order list for today is Wendy Cotterill. Wendy, are you here? You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Now, like I said, it is 2:15 a.m. Oh, Wendy, you are. I was about to say Wendy may not be here, but Wendy, you are here. That's perfect. Right, let me mark you as here. So, Wendy, you have got 2 Mims Spins. So we'll do the first one, we'll find out your jewellery. We'll do the second one, and then all of the openings together at the end. So with your first one, Wendy, do you know which character you would like? It keeps freezing on you. Oh, bless you. Have you tried coming out and going back in again, Wendy? can you have the bat? Of course you can. Perfect. So first one is the bat. Let's bring you across here. So your first one are earrings. So the earrings are thread through earrings, and these are the feather thread through earrings. Okay, so these come with 2 openings. Oh, again, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. That's going to be up to you. There we go. So if you have the pearls on the jewellery, they sit just above the feather earring, the feather part of the earrings there. And if you're obviously don't want the pearls on the jewellery, you don't have to, and you can have them loose as they are. I hope you're happy with those, but let's go back and see what Mim has got to say. So in here, she says, put that back and try again. So it means that you don't get to keep that one, I'm afraid. We have to pick another item. So put that back and try again. You can't pick the bat as you've already chosen the bat, but which other item would you like? The ghost. Okie dokie. So in here, your ghost is, let's again bring you back. You've got one of these stone heart pendants. Now this one does come with 1 opening, and this stone pendant is a gorgeous light, sort of a pastel-y green tone to him. You can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. You can see it's almost an opaque, sort of almost see through the stone itself. Gorgeous lighter green. I know it doesn't look as green on the camera, but he does have that slight hint of green to him. So that one you can choose to have the pearl on or off, and if on, it sits right at the top of the jewellery there. So that's your Mims Spins number 1. Now if I top this back up again, I'm going to need to know which bag you would like to have as your second spin. So this is spin number 2. All of the options are back available for you. Which one would you like? The witch. Okay, so the witch, let's bring you back across again. And in here you have got a anklet. Again, this anklet can be worn as a bracelet, but it is on the website as an anklet. Now this has got a base of a silver snake ball chain. So the base is a snake ball chain, and this is the crystal 3-star crystal anklet. So it's got 3 of these larger crystal stars in a baby pink colour. Now again, this one comes with 1 opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, would be attached to the central star, so then it could be central on the anklet. Okay, but again, let's see what Mim has got to say. I will send you a stinky oyster to open at home. Wendy, that means you get to keep that anklet as well. So I hope you're happy with that. And you have a stinky oyster to open at home, so I will send that with your order. I hope you're happy with that as well. That means that you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Nice! I mean, you never know, you might really enjoy it, or you'll absolutely hate it. But either way, you're gonna know. One of each. Okie dokie. Oh, let me get this open. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So if we start with your egg pop, let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. And your egg pop has given you 2 pearls, which really complement each other actually. You've got a bright, bold, icy blue, and you've got a silver. Please donate. Oh, I read that as please donate any colours, and my brain went, what? But no, donate the shells and any colours. I read your sentence and just mixed it all up. Right, with your oyster. Oh, wow. Loud pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And straight away, I can see 1, 2, 3. It is Wendy. There's no more in that one. You have triples in your oyster. Okay, so we have got another silver, slightly darker than your first, a chocolate, and a coral. Wendy, what do you think to these 5 pearls? I'll need to know if you'd like to have pearls on or off the jewellery, so the stone heart pendant and the crystal star anklet. And if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. The silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the darker silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Swap the silver for a green to go on the heart. Yeah, of course. I've gone for a sea green, but if you prefer to have the apple green, let me know. and the lighter silver that came out first on the anklet. So were you happy with that darker green for the pendant? Yes? Brilliant. Okay, so the last 3 pearls then there. Are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Just going to bring you up, but just confirm, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Yes, Wendy? Brilliant. So let me pop these in here for you then. Okay, and if we do your trick or treat, you have got a treat. You've got 15% off code for the website, my lovely. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code that you'll be able to use, and that will get emailed across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. You're very, very welcome, Wendy. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and thank you for the donations with your shells. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, well that is the end of the order list today. Thank you all for watching and for joining in. I really, really do appreciate it. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening, so if you'd like to join us for Sunday, we'll be live from 7:30 p.m. BST, British Summer Time. And if you'd like to order, you can pre-book and book in for Sunday, and then you'll get an email to confirm that as well. So again, thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.